Hello, everyone. Wait, can you hear me? I think you can. Hi. Hello. How's the background music? Is there a background music? Let's find out. Okay, there is some. There is there. We can hear you. Nice. Let me say hi to everyone. Come here, congratulations on the first group. Yeah, RSR, congratulations on the second group. Yeah, let me say hi to everyone. Guess who's back? All is back. Kabir, hi, RSR, hi, Kevin, say hi, ST, hi, Nightbox, hi. Dead Night by Death Blight. I didn't know the rest of it. It's Death Blight. Hi. Ubers, hi, SK, hi. RSR, hi. Again. KMC, hi. Doctor, hi. Kabir, hi. You're not going to welcome me? I did say hi, Doctor. I did say hi. Huh? Oh? Wait, I'm losing my voice. Today was absolutely crazy day. Absolutely insane crazy day. I don't know. How I survived it. I had work. I had Japanese. And I had to explain to my teacher. She's like, do you have like any cool events upcoming? Or maybe like the past ones, she was trying like to break the ice at the beginning of the lesson. She was asking everyone in the group. And I was like, I do have an event, and I said that I'm going to Netherlands オランダに5年に行きます。I said that I'm going to Netherlands for 5 years. Yeah, it was actually, I wanted to say 5 days, but I said 5 years because I was so tired. And they're like, wait, what? Are you leaving Japan? And I'm like, what? What do you mean? And they're like, you don't gonna attend any more Japanese lessons? Why you haven't said that earlier? And I'm like, what's going on? No. Sayonara, everyone. No more Japanese lessons. So yeah, that's how my day went. It was a bunch of weird stuff, and all trying to navigate throughout all the weirdness. So far, like semi-successfully, I guess. Yeah, but I guess we all have those days sometimes. Sometimes it's better like to pause and to relax and to play some gacha. Yes, I was late. Apologies. No problem. Doctor just wants more attention. All of my creepers get attention. Don't worry. Oh, can I ask you a question? How I love this type of questions. Yes, Kimsey, you can ask me a question. What is your question? Let me see. What is your question? It's better be a good one. If you ask to ask that question, let's see. I have my expectation bar up high. I don't know if this is bad or what, but is it true that Hoyo releases the beta for Phainon? Okay. If that information is not on Twitter, it's not unofficial. Okay, let me show you how to do it, okay? Give me a second. When they release beta, it's a closed beta. And players who play that beta are not supposed to share information online at all. Unless it's like for building characters, which they have like embargo for not releasing any information online. So when they release that information, they break the rules. They break the contract they have with Hoyo, and they can be charged for that. And I'm not sure. I don't think they will go to jail, but they will probably just be fined for that if they get caught. I don't know how Hoyo still have not caught them. So if you go to, for example, Twitter, let me show my screen. Here it is. This is official Honkai Star Rail page. If the information is not on official Honkai Star Rail page, it means it's a leak or in game. Or during the YouTube, again, official channel YouTube, Honkai Star Rail, it's all our leaks. So we don't discuss this in this chat. And I think majority, okay, not majority, but many streamers who stream Hoyo games, they also prohibit discussing it from the chat. Why? Because if you discuss it in the chats of those streamers, they might have also problems with Hoyo. Because it's going to be like the distribution of those leaks. Okay? I don't want that problem, so please don't do it in my chat. Otherwise, you will get banned. Yes, unfortunately, like this is the reality. Moreover, I don't know if you've been yesterday. We were rated by Evening Music, a really cool gacha streamer. She said that she's not even watching live streams because she's so afraid of all the spoilers because they're freaking everywhere. So not only it's against the rules, it's also spoilers. The stuff for the players who don't want to be spoiled. So please don't do it. Just always double check with this account. I hope I answered your question. Info might be on the official Discord. On the official Discord, I don't think it's gonna be different from the Twitter. Super Jackx, hi. Draco, hi. So yeah, that's basically the reality with it. Unfortunately, there are really leaks, and I know that other games are working on them. We'll see how Hoyo will work on them because there are too many of them. All right, guys, let's talk about something positive. About the quest, we haven't finished yesterday's quest, so I suggest that we jump into it. We did like 2.5 hours yesterday. If it's gonna be like 6 hours long, maybe we can finish it all today in one go. If it's gonna be overwhelming and too much, maybe we can cut it a little bit shorter and like finish it tomorrow. So let's jump into it. Let's go. Let's do it. I will fix a little bit my microphone because there's a bunch of stuff on the cord. My poor microphone. Okay, let's go. Gives hi. Have you finished the quest? I finished today. I really enjoyed it, and I hope you really enjoyed it too. Okay. How many hours did it took you, Aski? Okay, we have the game. I hope it's also hearable. And let's jump back. But I skip sometimes. Like, okay. I finished the Galactic Base Warband before starting the quest. We'll see. If it's gonna be overwhelming, we can go back to the baseballer event. 6.5 hours? Okay, not bad. 6.5 hours. Dude.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us a lesson.
Dude.
I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the grove. Now,
is the March Hunt event quest really that long? Honestly, I don't remember. Hard to say.
Can help you in the real world. Depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything
Andre, hi. And as always, please let me know if the music is okay, if the game sound is okay, if you can hear everything. I will try to make sure that everything is hearable.
Still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Kingas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Firstly, call me Professor.
Exactly, an Exagerous. Even in game, they call him an Exa. They don't like him. Hoyo, why you don't like an Exa? Neolai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy. And all my teaching activities.
Oh, I forgot. Hi.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Exactly. Only an Exa lessons are good lessons.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours.
Oh, he annoyed an Exa.
Phainon of Ides Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor.
And that's a lover though. I think he loves attention. He loves to be asked questions.
The lecturers should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations.
Exagger is cuddling with Stromas. Privately. Oh, have you seen any fan art of that? I would love to see a fan art of him cuddling with Dromas.
Skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly...
Is Hyacinth considered a teenager? I don't think that Hoyo ever confirmed any ages of the characters.
Since
can be just
Anastasia
short.
insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some
Plushie
you
of an
are
accent was a
so
drama.
eager to speak,
A plushie of an accent was a
why don't we
plushie
start with
drama.
you, Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
Double
What
plushie.
is your post-graduation aspiration?
Oh, it's post-graduation because they graduated from his university. He's their teacher.
It's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How bold.
So we can assume that
Next.
they're basically like the same age. Even though Castries is pretty old. It's complicated.
Casterus.
Emoji of an accent drama course. I would love to see an art like that. Literal hi, konbanwa. Konbanwa.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless.
That's also very sad that he's asking them about their future, since all of them are going to die in their flame chaser journey.
The world can be freed from the agony of death.
趣味はありますか?
Every living being
はーい。
calming
趣味はありません。あ、
How nice.
趣味はあります。
So naive
アニメ
that
が
it
大
makes
好
me want
き。
to weep for your
アニメ
fairy tale.
の見ることとストリーミングが私の趣味です。
This is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols.
質
All I
問
get are boring
質問
answers.
のあり方ございます。
Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap
Asterisk is the girl that has great superpowers but became a gardener in the end of the bicycle. Maybe that's what she wanted.
Stands out.
Like we were discussing yesterday, and also I was talking with other streamers today about chess. I know a person who is grandmaster in chess,
My
and they are not grandmastering anymore. They have like a more normal job
end of the hero.
because they were like, this is too much.
Blank page?
I say hi.
An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention.
To have chess as a job, you need to be like the top 20 players in the world and a very good coach.
The
Yeah.
few mention how the everyday
Yeah,
people of that
it's pretty
time
difficult to
fared.
make money like that.
No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that instead of legendary
どこアニメが好きですか? Wait, you're not up. Wait,
peripheries of historical records.
どこ where anime?
Influenced by my background.
You can speak in English, it's
My
okay.
ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight,
He wanted to ask me what anime you can ask like this.
era that continues to this
何アニメが好きですか?
Her story is told to
何
every child descended
ア
from
ニ
the
メ
Sky folk.
が
We have
好き
no doubts about Seliosis'
です
greatness, yet
か?
her
Like this.
towering figure overshadowed every record from that
すいません、
entire
大丈
era.
夫です。
What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles?
チョコミントあなたよりも
I realize the details
What's your favorite place in Amphorius?
long lost.
I
And
think might be the next map that we're gonna uncover today that we've seen in the trailer,
aliens had become
the one in the
as
sky.
active,
So we'll see.
lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering
I can say all there is a gameplay ahead.
baptize the world in
Hang in there.
I want to stay in the backline.
Do you mean like
Save all
what do you mean
ordinary
gameplay?
humans from drowning in the rising waves.
Do you mean like a lot of quests
I
or
wish not to
what does it
return to
mean?
the sky, but to walk among the
Day of
masses
work, but I just got out a very important job interview hoping for good news next week. My entire life might be about to change. Oh, congratulations!
to
Fingers
include a
crossed.
footnote for the everyday people.
Oh, Honka style real gameplay. Okay, exciting. I almost died. I choked on coffee right now.
I'm getting embarrassed.
I was like,
about that.
I'm gonna die on my stream.
But my beliefs have never changed. Now I
Please no
really have to
spoilers, okay
completely
guys?
behind
Let
the
me
veil
enjoy the
again
game.
and realize my dream.
I really appreciate that you want to encourage me and build up excitement, but please don't do it, okay? I tried not to watch any spoilers, any leaks today. So yeah, let's put it. And there's a pinned message. Okay, then Nanahanka's not voiced. Give me a second. I didn't expect to see you again in the groove. Phainon mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here too?
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge. You can do
The
Rainbow.
soul of the first ancestor
With
I
Ika.
wanna see is here
The
below.
donkey. The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky. Okay, so they're going for the next core
Don't
flame.
worry. I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you?
What is this Ika, by the way?
Good.
Where is he
Ika.
from? How did he get there?
What brings you here, Danny?
Why is everyone on the internet calling him Fat F? I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphoris is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission.
I think she likes Danhunk. Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky, I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing. Okay, Hyacin, I'm sorry, but there is
Could it be
a
that
queue
you
already.
too have some kind of
Danhunk is
powers to
occupied.
make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it, there is a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing, the groove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translate to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
They're kinda cute together, I'm not even mad. Will you pull for Chakonanua? I'm waiting for Karthathea. Karthathea and Loop all the way. Maybe we can teleport? No, we'll have to walk. My amazing Watts, can you please pin a message? No spoiler, please.
There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Ooh, nice box. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Oh, that's good. It means they will get some help.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard.
Oh, that's her full name,
descendant of the
Hyacinthia.
sky, who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
At the moment, I think there are only two characters. Listen carefully to Hyacinth talk with Ancestor. Oh, we could have skipped this part. No!
Who has awakened me?
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People.
And we cannot skip this part. Oh well.
For interrupting your slumber.
Skillers, I missed the skip button. No!
Lord Crispus,
It's okay.
aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree.
At the moment, I think there are how many pink characters? We have March, we have Hyacinth, and also maybe in the future Elysia.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
It's just like granddaughter probably.
So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Yeah, which is good.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion.
Elysia isn't from Honkai Impact 3?
I'm retrieving the
Yeah, she has a different name here, but I forgot it.
the heroes will face.
I call her Elysia because it's Elysia XP. It's like Kevin, who's Phainon.
Hyacinthia, you
Cyrene, her name is Tarail.
and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
Hyacinth's hair looks like cotton candy. Yes, very pretty.
How can you convince me that this blessing will not?
I have seen several girls IRL with such hair. It looks very cool. Fushan is also. Oh, that's true. Fushan is also has pink hair, and she's not carrying an energetic.
1,000 years ago.
She looks like she wants to sleep all the time, and she's very serious. But she is very helpful though.
Trusting the mission.
So in Bart, she is caring. It's just not energetic.
To people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious.
Thinking about food, then eat something. Grab some snacks when you're watching streams or playing games. Always have some cookies, some bread.
Retrieving Aquala's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the skyfolk in my own
If she is like Barbara,
conclude the vigil.
it means she has like older sister. But over here, there's like no mentioning of her older sister.
I sense resilience.
We need Jane. Pink hair Jane.
An outward resilience, but something.
Some say that Hyacinth is like a sister of Yae Sakura. Did they show what Serene looks like? They did in the trailer. She was at the end of the M4's trailer. And also like somewhere in the middle where she hugs MC from behind.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus.
Strawberry Barbara.
We won't let you down. Thank you.
The Serene looks like she could be a Hyacinth's sister.
Strong-willed people.
She looks...
It won't be easy convincing them.
She doesn't look like Jean. I think she looks shorter than Jean. So I don't know if she could like get that role. I think her hair is like much more brighter, I guess. Not like toned down. It's not cotton candy, it's like bright pink.
Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
It does look like Serene. It's a little bit brighter. Yeah, Serene looks like March more. Scarlet looks like Jingli. Yeah. You sound like the ancestor. I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use some techniques to carve a path directly to Vortex of Genesis. Okay.
Oh, I remember.
Some water bending.
I you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
She's totally into him. Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of the forest are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, Then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as ritual basin. It's likely only let one person through. And the Fagusa's priest designed it, an entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting. Dude, do it.
I'm counting on you, Danny.
I don't know how the VA makes this voice like, dude. Jokes on her, Dennis, that's to me. Wait, what? And to no one? No, he's into me. Under Roku steps and their frenzied dance, the royal celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Friend, hi, how you doing? All good. A little bit overwhelmed, but
The vortex of
so far so good.
justice. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too?
Ooh,
And who is that next to her?
wait, she doesn't know Cypher?
I think I know who that is.
Time to meet her.
Do you have to go already, Syphy? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off.
By the way, I know how bustling is in Japanese. It's nigiyaka.
Besides,
Like noisy,
your prize
nigiyaka.
student
But in a
gave me
good
an
way.
Incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoiled
She's
her
in
big
Don't Focus
sister.
Nihility. We'll see, maybe they will they will improve the dot. Hopefully. We'll just have to wait.
Syphy.
I like that Cypher has someone. But she has friends. Not only that purple blob.
Does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of a bride in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Ooh!
Well, didn't expect you
I wanted
be
to
so-
to try to look through it from different side. I forgot it's not easy.
Too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
Ooh, exciting!
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss
Cute.
Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cypher.
Pink
from the
child?
metropolitan city-state of Jolo. As for the rest, it's all in the history.
Weird that
books,
Treeby
so
has a
I
doppelganger in
don't
ZZ, but not in Genshin. Who is her doppelganger in ZZ?
So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Kaleido? She doesn't look like Kaleido.
That's...
Only like the hair is similar.
I figured Celiosi's descendant would be... I don't know. Taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphy. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
And they have absolutely different personality.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I
Treeby.
may not be as strong and
Treeby and Kaleido.
Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Sky Folk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious.
Tickle, hi.
You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquala's claws.
Muramasa, hi. Hello, hello, hello.
Syphie cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck.
Thank you for the sunglasses.
And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cypher uses the coin of Whim's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
So the coin allows her to like teleport.
She's always been
She
like
can still
that.
like probably run very fast, but she cannot teleport anymore.
Good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and
Tree shortened the name even more.
the vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Okay, we're missing only two. The world bearing and the eye, Aquila, and this one, the Titan, who has like the whole world on his shoulders. I think Jesse was just joking.
Prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Let's keep this narration. With the ancestor, they just do Hasn't used the chroma coffer to summon the heroic spirit of the ancestor. Oh, she's cute! She's cuter than that old dude. After discussion, she obtained the second sky blessing from General Ectra. General Ectra revealed the prophecy once foretold by Trebius. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Okay, the skyfolk.
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
You're back, how did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? Heiser recounts her conversation with General Ectra to Nanang.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always
I
been
don't know.
a bit of a sensitive soul.
I thought it was pretty nice. Prophecy.
Man deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another.
Choco Brosnan, hi.
Don't worry too much about it.
Broken Exos, hi. I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
I like how she's not pushing Danhang, really.
The final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Okay, let's go. With my favorite NPC. With a very, very, very sus belt.
We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnis.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm
Pretty.
worried about him.
The whole bass of lava. He sent a message earlier carried by thunder warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's action.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
Artem, hi. Good. I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Oh, where? Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother just sent me.
But they
a
didn't
message
show
earlier. She
where.
represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the
Skyfolk. So
champion
this is
warrior.
probably like those who live
I've never
in the
looked
Sky
too
City.
deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence.
Skyton and Danhang is actually adorable.
Simply
True.
described it as
They have really nice
glorious.
chemistry. They're both like very, very soft.
Behind the
kind.
glorious duel was a tragic tragic end.
Because March
Not
usually is
long
like
after
screaming
the
at everyone.
festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
Like, they have a chemistry, even though Danhang is muted. And the Kremnon warrior she fought against was Lord
It
Kratos.
was Lord Kratos.
Yet he still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words.
Miss her assassiness. I hope she will be refrozen soon.
Lord Kratos
I miss her
took that fatal
too.
blow to protect Lady Trianne. All those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Phainon, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You are every bit as strong as your ancestor Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return
Oh, we didn't
to
see the
sky and
grandma.
retrieve the
We know that
Golden
she's
Fleece.
somewhere here.
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Okay, let's talk to Grandma. Grandma is happy.
Is this the world of the
King hi hi. Vivi Sam hi hi.
Wait. You. Could you be?
That's the granddaughter.
Grandmother, it's me. Your Hyacinthia.
Grandma is hot.
Cynthia,
Officially.
my little hummingbird.
I wanna look like this when I become grandma.
How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would.
Sunglasses so they can see where you look. Where am I even looking? There is nothing sus here. Hello?
It's the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8?
Oh, she was already at the sky before.
Then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility.
I now think Big Forest is better than
Ice ring
Big
implying
Nakoni.
wisdom,
What?
and a radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the
I've never
wild show?
heard anyone calling. I heard like it's Peanut Coney before.
Infusing
Peanut Coney.
flight to that modest pendant.
So far with this quest, they improved a lot
And I
because
remembered
the
how
dialogue
surprised you were.
doesn't feel like very
In all
tiring.
those centuries,
They do much less pauses if you listen to the Hyacinth words.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you
Yeah,
were.
they speak pretty in a speedily manner,
You never had much
which is
interest in
nice.
swords or battle.
Cypher still do a lot of pauses,
Fiery determination and strength.
but
in
we'll
our
see.
Blood. Yet I've told myself that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism,
Panaconi songs are good.
then it'd be
I
a
like
good
the
thing.
songs that were out of the game. I like White Knight. Do 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 do. But overall, I think at Panaconi I started muting the background music.
Grandmother,
I prefer, to be honest, Lofu and
just outstanding strength.
Bellabog
Capacity to
and
shape
Herta
the
Space
world.
Station music as a background. And I noticed that also many YouTube channels, when they choose for the background music, they're choosing music like from
Iliosi stepped
those
forward
regions.
and began the flame-chasing
Mango
era.
hi hi.
And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else.
Did you watch the recent H-Star concert? I did. Alright, I did.
Poetic.
It was very, very enjoyable. I restreamed it. It was pretty cool.
Also end.
I didn't finish it though on the stream, so I had to watch it the rest off stream.
As optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid.
Very nice.
If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very
It's a shame that during the HSR concert they did the White Knight in Chinese, because I wanted to sing along.
and watch over the
I never heard the Chinese version to sing along to it.
Grandmother.
But I guess like I didn't know that every region has like their own version.
Last request.
I thought it was like Robin's song that is in one language.
some time.
I know that there is an English version. I was expecting it to be in English.
Could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Oh, the Chinese is the original one. Oh, I see.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird.
Oh well.
After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged.
Like Lord Ravager.
A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage,
It's probably about a killer.
pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of
I get the reference? I don't get the reference. Asa, can you explain me?
Aquila. The
Ooh,
sun's
beautiful
true
art.
keeper, the hundred-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
Sun and Moon. It was in the recent event. There was Sun and Moon in the Galactic Baseballer.
They kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings.
I'm a little bit confused. We have like a horse, which is similar to Hyacinth horse. Like the one in her ult. But I don't understand what the creature to the right is. Like there is a sun, obviously, and here is the moon, but what is like the rest of this creature? Is it also a horse? Very confusing. Maybe like two horses.
Was the lion-headed
Yes, go hi.
sunlit wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents.
Oof.
In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
Okay, so we'll need help of Sun and Moon probably to defeat him
The
again.
sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye.
So there will be also lots of monstrous eyes.
The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god.
How do we prevent the sky falling?
And pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions.
Joshua, hi. There's only one patch away from Phainon and the Fate Stay Night collaboration. Yes, it's very soon, and it's very, very exciting.
Only to leave behind a powerful message.
It is Skyfall.
My descendants will be blessed.
And he was the first, this guy on the screen right now, to defeat a god. It means that they will have to live without a sky for a while.
Of the prophecy of Genesis,
Our guys are smart, eh? They left like him for the last one. Almost the last one.
hands.
Trailblazer. A few days later, a dawn cloud. Okay.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
By the way, people on the internet saying that Mem sounds a lot like March. And that Mem is March. Like, let's listen to her and let's think about it.
There's Phainon. Let's go talk to him.
She doesn't have any more lines. Ain't no way. I also said, like, thought so. But then she does sound a little bit similar.
Big ask, Namazumi. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Phainon. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
Dr. Horatio's sister.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Amphorius? Yeah, it's called Amphorius. Like Amphora? Like, you know, like the Greek
There, my
vase.
partner.
The same.
You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
I think Poppy woke me up. I never show up late for important things. Well, maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap. Bye-bye.
Make yourself comfortable.
Look how she looks at us. This is the March expression.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home.
I'm so
after
sad the
their
original English voice actress for a female MC got recast. Well, unfortunately, you know, there is a saying in Japanese. Wait, give me a second. That's assuming we can fix the car. Let's ask this.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
That would be a problem.
Oh, he's
We need to get
reincarnating.
home before Aranova. Let's leave the
Otherwise, we will
emotional
get stuck in the
goodbyes
next
for later.
cycle.
That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Bumping still
Pop
game?
the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Do they even have champagne in here?
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung,
Bumping seals. I also didn't understand bumping seals. Oh, where are we bumping
Everyone
seals?
else can climb to the cliff top to wait for us.
I was thinking about like the real expression. Like, oh, I never heard that one before.
Center of attention.
Lord Phainon, please make sure you all come back safely.
How about us?
Please defeat the indifferent eye of
How about AngryOwlCat?
passionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter
No,
of
no,
the sky,
Kai.
the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, It's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands.
Exactly, some praise to us, finally. Finally. Nya.
Hero, your saga will be chronicles and epics.
Yes, praise me more. Praise me more.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you? Look like you've mastered public speaking.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
See, like, I don't like that we don't, like, we'll have to walk between the dialogues. Because there is, like, no way to interrupt the game. I wish, like, they added, like, these interruptions. Imagine, like, you're doing a quest at work during the break and you cannot just stop it.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors.
Hate cleaning, yeah, fuck the cleaning. I also don't like cleaning.
They agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
About the voiceovers, there is expression in Japanese called "nothing can be done." It's called "shikata ga nai," so it's just "shikata ga nai." Nothing can be done.
62 years since the hero Seliosi initiated.
Congratulations, Joshua.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People.
And about the AI strike, I think it's a little bit more complicated than that. But there are like a bunch of YouTube videos you can watch on that topic available. So if you really want to dive in that topic, you can just go on YouTube, like, and to find out more about it.
Pants rapidly as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gas.
It was free. I got scammed. No, you need like special currency for that.
Hyacin, as an observer, you've witnessed
when you get, I can get it.
And now,
Hmm.
It's your turn to fulfill your duty.
Why you can get it?
Guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Faster if you play. The link is unusable. Yeah, I already seen the Tyclo message. Don't worry. Thank you, Nanook. Thank you. Let me close the Discord now because otherwise everything will glitch. 1 second. Thank you, Nanook. Always stuttering? I do stutter sometimes. Okay, let's go. Maybe we can teleport closer to it. Oh yeah, let's teleport. I'm getting fast creating them on the phone. Good job.
Thanks for waiting, Dan Heng. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous. We'll go home as soon as the battle finished. Such an exciting adventure. March is gonna be crying with jealousy. This trailblazing expedition is about to end perfectly. I don't understand why they keep saying that it's gonna end. Because there were 2 core flames, not 1. 2 core flames.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacin, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. and
Think
the
so. I already
beautiful
built Loachi
faded
beforehand
flames
with
in
the
snow.
outgoing killing boost speed and attack link rope
Our
plus planner sphere. Good job.
lived under Aqua's
Nice save.
light, yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors.
Bye-bye, I forgot. Thank you for coming back.
That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Oh, a cutscene. Let's get ready.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Wow. Whoa!
Friends, let us soar together.
That was beautiful. For what Horror's game has better stories? Is it Genshin or Honkai Star Rail?
Truly an amazing experience.
For me personally, it's endless. Because I love the story. It's an important part for me. But I don't like when it's too long. And unfortunately in Genshin and Star Rail at the moment, every single story quest is very long.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens.
That's the only reason. Lore-wise, Star Rail is more interesting.
Home of Aquila.
But I firmly believe that 8 hours of quest per patch is too much.
This must be where the hero Celiosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends?
Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided.
Yeah, the fact that it comes in parts, normally 2 or 3 on ZZ is better. To stop any time and return another day, absolutely.
Especially after the prophecy descended. In the end,
Like the parts of the story, you know, that you will go like for 10 minutes, for example, right now in Holo Zero, and you won't be able to stop the dialogue, or like, but it's not gonna be more than that.
Important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the end?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her 2 winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled.
Oh, don't give me that comment about it's not meant to be played in one sitting. I was like that previously. I was also trying to defend the beginning of Forest because when they started like doing this large quest at the second part probably of Penacony. It wasn't even starting with Star Rail, and I was like, oh yeah, it's not meant to be in one sitting. Guys, have you ever had binge watched your favorite TV show or anime? And have you ever, like, after binge watching your favorite TV show or anime, being like, oh, if only I didn't binge watch it, it would be so much better. I didn't like it only because I binge watched it. I don't think so. If it's a good story, if it's a good book, if it's a good TV show, good anime, you would love to binge watch it and go through all of this. And if you're attached, you're like, okay, I will sleep, I will like go to work or to uni, eat, and I will continue because it's so exciting. Over here, I don't feel that. I do the story because I enjoy the game, and I believe that they will change the storytelling back to what it was initially, how it was in Belobog, how it was in the Shanjolofu. But the way it is right now, I don't think that it's done to the best point it could be. Yeah. Sorry, I'm emotional about it. I was just so frustrated. When they introduced this very, very large quest, I was like, too much.
God within herself, trapping them deep within
What they
the
could have done
to support
is
the
put
heavens
some of
glorious
all of this, some of all of this lore in some books, or in the simulated universe, like they did in the previous patches. Or some information, if you really want it, you can find it in the Divergent simulated universe. If you don't care about it, you just do the main quest and like find out about things, I don't know, from YouTube if you really need to know that. Because some of this part, even today's quest seems to be shorter, still can be skippable. Let's go.
It's been so long.
So maybe it's not even about like the length of the quest, but like of its discussion. I think we're in the new map already. Yeah. Again, it's not about the length of the quest, but maybe like how it is structured. I don't know.
Oh.
Something's not right.
Ooh.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
Yeah, there's like some glitches here. What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquilus' shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
This is like a connection point between people in Aquila.
Just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution?
In any case,
Aquila theme park.
exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Oh. Watch your feet, and we just stepped on our thingy. We will not do exploration today, we will do it later, but we can just like take a look around a little bit. I love when they introduce new maps. This one looks very different. So it feels nice. I wonder if this is some puzzles. We'll figure it out in the future though. Ooh. Catch. Got it. Okay, let's go back. Looks like a giant machine. Celestial globe. How about it? Got it in Elite?
I have no idea how to turn it on.
Oh.
If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Oh yeah. From the past. Leave it to the demigod of time. Counting on you, ma'am.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over
Got them.
Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Oh, the way she says a huge help. I wish someone said that to me. You're a huge help.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creation?
She wants to have dark clouds?
The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress
Why she
my
wants to
people.
have dark skies?
The rainfolk will not suffer in silence.
Oh, rainfolk. They need rain. I see.
If you remain
I heard something different than Sunfolk. What did you hear?
May the eye of Twilight
My imagination doesn't let me create anything weird.
descend forever.
Like a fork?
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds.
He doesn't want to rain.
Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
Let's check out the second one.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The god's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky.
So it's like moon and maybe not even moon and sun. More like clouds and sun arguing together. Oh yeah, whenever Eye of Twilight close,
Among the golden clouds.
it's probably when it's raining.
Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
Looks a lot like simulation.
The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Oh, maybe they messed with it.
Snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe, awaken. Celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you!
I think they will break it. They'll be like two kids with a toy.
This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning.
That's bad.
And you have the gall.
Everything should be balanced.
Who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the sky folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
Oh, they're gonna start the war.
What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above. Meet your
She will kill him.
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
Oh.
The proud some folks saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the rain folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine. The retaliation.
You remember at the beginning of the story they told us that there was like this black tide that covered forest, and the one of the reasons they couldn't fight it probably was because the eye was shut. Aquila didn't open his eye to help them out. So he didn't open his eye because he was corrupted by this black tide. He didn't open this eye because of the people of Emporius. They messed up. People are truly ignorant. This blame lies squarely on the Titan's shoulders. The divine set the stage, and the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won. The Resistance did nothing wrong.
I can't judge who was right or wrong, but when the box of misfortune is opened, no one escapes unscathed.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
Yeah, because no one was talking there. They were like, oh yeah, the eye is shut. We don't know why.
Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Wake him up.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Ooh.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look. The mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. An eye.
How chilling.
Looks very spooky.
I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Okima?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akima's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. Ah, there! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge!
Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Wasn't there like a Rainbow Bridge in the song from the Oz? Dorothy was singing about like the rainbow. But I'm not sure if it was about a bridge or not. But huge golden pool down there.
Pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the
Good
Eye of
as
Twilight
that it's of
divinity.
gold.
You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this?
I only know. Oh, the Rainbow Road.
Can you handle it?
Is it something from F1?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Okay, open it up. I think this seems to be a puzzle. Observe the starting point, finish point, direction arrow, blah 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 blah. We can figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Okay. They just have to connect everyone here. This one? Probably doesn't matter. How about this one?
I think this should be right.
Yeah, pretty easy. First try. Let's run Mario Kart.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Still with the cars.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Ooh. Is that a boss, an enemy, a memory? I think it's a memory.
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Ooh.
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile.
It seems to be like from the story with the grandma.
Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I think it's like a moon thing.
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Yeah, it kind of looks like one of the NPC enemies that we fought before. It's so freaking pretty!
The hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades.
When we're running on it, there is music.
They are still alive. They might.
Can you hear it?
Confront Aquila.
We're making music. Yeah, I also like the noises when we walk on it. If we just walk, we don't run. It's different if we're running or if we're walking. Okay, let's go back.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
Maybe he tried to guide us.
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories.
A crystallized horse looks like the crystal Pokemons from the newest Pokemon game. All shiny. I still didn't get the Pokemon cards. I'll try to get them.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
It means also that we will encounter the second horse.
Not yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
I think I figured out. It's gonna be a horse like a Pegasus and a lion. Both of them looking the same as the enemies we usually fight in the Emphorius. So it's gonna be a sun lion soon. Pokemon Center, okay. Oh, again, the horse.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me?
He disappeared.
I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Let's not fight them. Oh, they disappeared. What if I shoot at this thing? Nothing happens. It's just a decoration. Let's pick up the bugs. Otherwise, I'll forget about this location in the future. Okay, got them. Yep. The lion. The lion with the sun on its head.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive. But it's so twisted and very shadowy. Like those black tide creatures.
Yeah. Maybe the black tide itself was caused by them.
So, you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you?
Ooh.
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade. wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But
Maybe we can cleanse him?
Heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much I understood. Words are done. Time for the baddies to do the talking. Do we need to show mercy? Okay, let's go with the first one.
You must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you...
Oh, we're gonna fight it anyway. I thought, like, depending on the choice, maybe we will avoid fighting it.
My honor. Come on, heroes!
To make the game sound a little bit lower.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide. And return to your senses.
And Exa?
This divine power.
Their weaknesses.
Forge all things.
Why the heck every single time the game becomes like so loud? Okay, should be better now. Herta goes. We kind of need a lot of healing right now. 1.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
2.
Nothing but a void.
And 3.
Glimpse the unknown.
Easy. Poor thing.
Solibus.
Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood
Or is sniffing.
thickened in my veins. But the result
A fellow
of the Sky
sniffer.
People
I
has
don't
been
judge him.
corroded by time.
I also sniff people.
I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
Sometimes they smell very nice, sometimes not really. By the way, I have seen another streamer that I know. She's gonna be at TwitchCon. She made like a post that, guys, please use deodorant. TwitchCon.
I know that in order to support the
She's like, yeah, you can take pictures with me, but ask first. Yeah, so you can, like, when we're taking pictures, let me, like, put on a mask.
behind a message.
And put on the deodorant.
To one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
I was laughing so hard.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor.
Yeah, she can heal.
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot
Deodorant superhero will be walking around at TwitchCon for sure.
plan to challenge the embodiment of the
A huge bottle.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my bed. And his spare. And their pink glove. What?
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions.
They don't react to the jokes of MC. Come on.
Already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken,
Boss Lady, old purple blob? There is no purple blob yet.
these warriors.
There's like the crystallized things.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Seliosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames.
Why they keep saying that he's the final one? We have also the world-bearing titan. Okay, like I don't get it. Phainon should get like the core flame of the world-bearing titan.
Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Be right back, no worries, Tanuk. Oh, a huge eye. The eye has awoken. It's on fire. Did they send something? Is that a reaction from the titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true. But you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
I am very confused with everything that's happening. Because from one point of view, okay, they will stop talking right now so that I won't not talk over them. Okay. From one point of view, as far as I understood, we're going in cycles, right? So those flame chasers who slay the titan, get their core flames, they become titans of the next cycle. But does it mean that every cycle like lasts for 1,000 of years? Because they have to do it over and over again, and they're like, oh yeah, there was this war happened 1,000 years ago between this moon and sun people, and that's why this titan is now distressed. When did it happen? Was it like before all the cycles, or was it like in this cycle? Like, when did the grandma of the Hyacinthia leave? Was she living in this cycle, or the previous cycle, or beyond the cycles? Like, when is the starting point of a new cycle? I don't understand. Is it like in that movie where they wake up in a dream, so they basically wake up with some fake memories of the past that never existed, and they're like, oh yeah, that's my life. I don't know. So far, it's pretty sus. Okay, there's some black tide over there. I'm gonna come back there later. Nancy and Quinn. Do you like ABBA? To the left, to the right, there is nothing interesting. Forward we go.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor.
Oh, because people were probably living here before.
This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand
I mean, a millennium ago, Sapphire was just a little kitty cat. Millennium ago. So it's probably like 1 millennium per cycle.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Seliosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Oh, because the tide has already appeared. The black tide. The thing has been spreading ever since.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
Because they're from the previous cycle.
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
Thank you. Thank you. See, they're like, okay, to the point. We have to capture the attention of our players.
The Titan in the mural.
Celebs, thank you, dude. Oh, that looks like a puzzle that we had in Withering Waves previously. Let's solve it.
We can use the power of time to rewind it.
I didn't know that Essa have a dog. What dog breed do you have? Again, March is here. See, March is not with us, but she's still present. Let's probably use this. Activate. Rottweiler? Oh, that's scary.
Device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
It's gonna probably run back after. Wait, the time. Oh, we maybe need to stand here. I don't think we're at the right direction. Okay, like this.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
So much exploration to do.
Dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Did you ever use the she don't bite line on your friends? No, because my dog does bite. She's not she's princess. Princess who bites?
Didn't work.
Okay, maybe I'm also a princess who bites. The ankles. Oh wait, it's done. I was like, why is it so silent? Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hole? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Okay, let's go. I was just telling how this Forest quest doesn't have any exploration. And they added some, but I don't think it's too much. I think it's like just enough, the right amount. Okay, this puzzle should be pretty easy. Genius, all. Oh, we cleared it.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix.
Circuit. Just like in a PC.
And find the tablet on the other side.
It's like we're in the giant PC. I'm looking forward how they're gonna explain all of it in the end. Treasure. I'm glad that NPCs don't care about us. How much is the right amount of sender? What is a sender? I'm a sender. Yes, you are a sender. How much is the right amount? I don't know. I never tried sender.
Hopefully, this is enough to
You want me to bite you?
globe.
We gotta use the puzzle somehow. Okay, like this. Easy. It's been smoke high. I tried to move these pieces. 1, 2, 3. They made them so easy on purpose. So that the players won't be like, I cannot solve the puzzle. It was too difficult. I could not progress the quest. It's over there, okay. Okay, purify. Hood Commandant, hi. How Cat has been. Are you talking about me? Activate, I don't think we need to activate it. Yes, Baka.
Return of dawn
Eh?
commanding the celestial globe.
I'm not Baka. I'm a genius.
Change
Been pretty
across
okay.
my mural.
Just a lot of stuff happening. Work, Japanese lessons, preparation for TwitchCon, lots and lots of things. Of course, your own powerful. Oh, exactly. Ooh, wow, that's very pretty. The clouds, the rainy clouds. The mark has disappeared again.
They're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
Maybe they just don't want to talk.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Every time I hear TwitchCon, I get excited. I am getting excited, but the closer the date approaching, I'm scared that I will forget something, that I will not be on time. So it is a little bit scary.
It is no hyperbole that their raging
It's always very like nerve-wracking, right? So many people will be there.
Amphorius's heavens exist.
We always forget. I cannot forget anything. I heard if you anger the owl, you become... She transforms you into a cup of noodles here and eats you. And if you behave well, you become a creeper and I will still eat you.
Lord Solibus,
I was late on the first... on the days late last year. Oh, not late to the... to like the TwitchCon itself. Like, late to my travel.
honor the pact with Celios.
What if I'll be late to my department from Japan on my wings, obviously.
Countless ancestors
Yeah, those things.
who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend.
As long as I'm eating, I'm like, no, yes. As long as you're being eaten, you should be good.
This place's history.
Like to be late to like the TwitchCon itself, I'm not that nervous about it. I was also late on the first day. I overslept.
I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
And it was okay that I overslept because there were such long queues.
Could I please ask
And
you
it was
for
also
this
pretty
favor?
hot, so I didn't have to wait outside.
I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Okay, leave it to us. This is your right. If the legend is a lie, okay, let's go. Leave it to us.
There are falsehoods in the legends. Then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celios
Thank you,
challenged
Commandant.
the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them.
Oh, is she falling asleep? Oh no, she's fine. She was working.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please.
Since when this one's fixed? I think since like previous patch, it stops saying like meh 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 meh.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Skycast.
Oh, the child of both. Wow.
Really point the tip of your spear at our god. Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only
That was
bring
also like the person in that mural that we've seen. So it was the child of both. Listen to the conversation between Celios and Sunfolk. I think we can skip through it. Stop listening and move on.
Hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time.
Oh, Nanook, welcome back.
Bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Let's go.
Lunibus will lead the way.
Go, 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 go.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
We need to defeat them though, we don't have other chance, we're surrounded. Yeah, they're behind us as well, maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
To hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you understand.
I don't think the Titan controls them though. They're the Black Tide, the Titan... Well, maybe the Titan is also corrupted, that's why. Let's start.
We can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Let's reduce the volume of the battle.
Expand your thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, healing finally. And should be finished. Yeah, there's only one battle. This part is much more enjoyable because there's so much action happening. The dialogues are also very interesting. I think like the second part of the quest is getting somewhere. I'm happy, guys. I'm very happy. It's not just like the dialogue and the dialogue and the dialogue. As if like throughout the second part of the quest, they're like, okay, we need to change something. The mark of manifestation, it fled to the other side of the mural.
Stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
Touch. They look like tiny chairs. Very, very little tiny chairs. By the way, last year I know one of the VTubers who brought chair with them to TwitchCon. This is genius idea. Like a tiny chair that you can like get out of your pocket. And you can like make it large. If you... I don't know how to explain it. Like it's tiny but you can make it like large. And just sit on it whenever you're tired. Genius invention. Purify? And let's open the next one. Over here. We need to get here and we're standing probably over here, I assume. Okay, this is complicated. Well, let's try it, I guess. We go this way. This one is not movable. This one is movable. I'm thinking maybe we're supposed to get over here. So this arrow remains here. What's about this circle? It doesn't do anything. The larger one. Oh, wait. Oh, it worked. It worked. We were not standing here. We were standing at the point where this little bug is.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
But it also means we'll have to redo Rainbow Bridge every single time when we do the exploration afterwards. Oh.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunibus.
Do we at least have like the teleporting points here in this map? Well, we do have some at least. Okay, we have one. It's okay, we'll figure something out. sounds like the theme from the Gravity Pulse.
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain.
They will start talking and we can do it.
Even the healer loses hope. Then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Looks like Gravity Pulse theme. Okay, cool, let's go. Over there. Another rainbow, perfect.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky.
I think some of the dialogues they put in the background when we were walking,
Defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
so that it wouldn't feel too much. Oh, teleportation point. We got here almost at the top.
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Let's hurry.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
I think they're related.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunibus?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast.
Just a chunky one.
Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Lady Lunibus? Is little Ika your...
Son.
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
She doesn't want to answer. She's like, we don't have time for that. Probably their son. Probably like little Ika, maybe like that hero who slayed the previous god, I don't know. But if they slayed the previous god, they probably would become a titan. Complicated. I think we went in the wrong direction.
Seliosi challenged the god.
Oh, it's probably going down. Descent.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history.
I thought we would go up into the sky.
In the dark clouds of time.
Everything is so bright. Like the blood of the Christ's ears.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
Very beautiful map. Again.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Like it feels very magnificent.
Guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them.
This is the new type of enemy.
One of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Sure. Got there. Why is it not moving? Oh, like this, okay. A titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Let's try it this other way.
Yeah, this Zilla does sound very a little bit different. It will take some time to adjust, but I think we'll get used to it eventually. It's just like very, very unusual. They're dealing so much damage. Oh, it's probably because we can use High Silence here, and I didn't use her. I think like we can use her, since we're in her perspective, we can use her as part of the team. Next time we should put her in the team.
Open sesame.
Maybe together with Castries, because they also have like quantum weakness.
I'm on it.
And Exa.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Cool.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
And the Herda.
Never seen perfect.
One. Ult.
Nothing but a boy.
Defeat it.
Rest now. Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start.
Is the Herda and Exa 3B Lingsha good? Yeah, it should be a good team. Maybe it's not damage, but it's missing an energy source. Oh, because they're corrupted. The hard drives, again, it's like we're in EPC.
Hard drives?
I'm sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
They have freaking hard drives in there.
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always...
Like a massive computer that imitates ancient Greece.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Aww. Maybe he will grow up and will become a horse like this. I'm confused which way. Okay, there. I got lost a little bit. Let's travel. And use the hand. Okay, there are several of them that we need to punch. Oh, we probably need to punch the men. I got it, I got it. Let's aim better a little bit. Oh, it worked.
Pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next
Question is, who took them out? Those hard drives. And the blue hard drives are standing occasionally, but the yellow ones are the ones that are out. The sun ones. Okay, there is one more. Okay, I see it. Got it. Oh, I see more puzzles there.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
That was quite satisfying and fast. Let's check it out.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
Was it like a firewall that we just destroyed?
Changed 2 scenes on the mural.
The horse looked like one of the mounts from Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, they could have taken the inspiration.
The denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. There is also another possibility. Maybe even Aquila, the Titan wielding the divine authority of the sky, not able to break through the sky. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only
Someone
know the
else.
truth after
Like they
we've
put them in a
defeated them.
cage or something. Like he is not shooting the spear. The Titan is not shooting the spear. Someone else is there.
Partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind
I think it's Lygus.
is yet to be
I think it's
fully
Lygus who's sus and he's like the one who's controlling everything.
Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
But why didn't he stop our flame-chasing journey then?
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return?
Look, she has a spear. Maybe this is her who's shooting it.
Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Stop listening and move on.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Let's go. Continue forward and joining up with Solibus.
Mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was
We're going back.
unrecorded in legend.
Our Chimera's left away.
Also a warrior. Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
With the eyes looking.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Let's hurry, yeah.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
What's also already daily update? Okay, cool. Let's try to... I think we're reaching like some final point in the quest. At least it feels so. Because we're almost at the final battle, I think.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Let's do it again. Another puzzle. We're going from this direction, so let's take this cycle. Wrong way. Like this. Awesome. Another puzzle for me to never learn how to do it. This one is very easy. You have like just to follow to get through the labyrinth. Oh, come on. I think a 5-year-old can do it.
How did Lady Zeliosi become so powerful?
I can do it.
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Let's go.
A god's tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The gods' part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her...
Yeah, we're going forward and forward. Higher and higher into the sky.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Oh, Phainon is so mad.
It seems familiar.
The sword seems familiar.
This is only recently forged.
Well, there is a sun on his sword, though.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
The dome still displays a vivid sun, but also covering this mural in clouds will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
Oh, that's not even a true form yet. Yeah, probably that's only like an eye. We need like to see the full body.
Years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Wait, what again? We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Fighting!
Soldiers tainted by the black.
Wait, I wanted to switch to Hyacinth. Ah!
Continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history.
Final lesson in history, so it's probably our final battle before the final boss. Let's begin. Lurking, what? They have lurkers in here. I cannot target him. He's hidden. Oh, I can hide and I can target him with the blast, but I cannot single target him. Got it.
Open sesame.
We have lurkers now.
I'm on it.
Lurker, yeah, that's how they look.
Trust me.
Just like me. No, my lurkers look pretty. These ones are a little bit scary.
Yeah.
Okay, only one left.
Stubborn one. The truth, everything in this world.
Okay, Herta will be afterwards. Herta should one-shot him. Okay, maybe two-shot him. Oh, she still doesn't have enough energy, damn it! Topaz, hi. You're a lurker, I know. Thank you for the lurker, by the way. Thank you to all of my lurkers. Let's try to alter the Herta
Nothing but a boy.
to make it faster. Oh, damn. Missed.
Open sesame.
Missed one of the action. Done.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end.
What's up with the Dan Hunk expression? Look at everyone's like, Hyacinth is like so confident. She's ready for the battle. Finn is like, yes. Like also his face is also full of emotions, you know, being confident in this battle. And Dan Huck, what am I doing here? What's going on? I wanna go home. What the heck? Did I like forget to change his expression or something?
Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan?
Poor Dan Hung. Not only he's voiceless, he's also expressionless.
Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Yukai, hi. Why is it? Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief.
Okay, that's scary.
Ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Phainon.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Yeah, and all the lies that they told. Let's quickly switch the team. Where's Castris? Okay, here's... That's not the real Castris. Okay, this is the real Castris team. And I think there should be story mode. Wait, there is no Hyacinth in here? I was so sure that we can switch to Hyacinth in the story mode. Oh well. What a shame. Let me check again. Yeah, nothing. She's not here. So odd.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Okay, something odd is supposed to happen now.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of Skyfolk. Listen to Hyacinth's summary. Let's probably listen to the summary.
Celiosi's victory couldn't change her people. Some Skyfolk revered her as a new goddess and began to oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs. The simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans became an illusion. Let's keep going.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
So even though she won, nothing happened. Because like the Titan wasn't at fault, it was the people. Thank you for the Lord Kimsey.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
So in the end, I will not have anywhere to hide anymore.
How is that possible?
Witness the true history of Sky will listen to Hyacinth's summary. Let's go with summary.
Oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners. But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Celiosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs hidden in the Skyfolk's mist. Seliosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Will you finish the quest today? I don't know. I don't know how much is left.
Love for humanity.
If there's like 7 hours left, probably no. If there's like, I don't know, 2 hours left, probably yes. Oh, thank you for the stretches. Let's do some stretches. Let's hydrate a little bit. No. No. They're about 15 minutes. So stop trolling because everyone in the chat believes that what you're saying is like you mean it. Or at least like at KW in the end. And they'll be like, Essay, stop edging us. Bro, stop doing it. Around 2 hours. 2 hours. Okay. As someone who has completed the quest, you got about two and a half hours. Okay, okay. I think that's like more reasonable. I think we can do it today. Let's hydrate. Stop what? Stop trolling. 15 minutes. Zolteus, thank you for the follow.
Of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Oh, it's cute. No, you.
Reveal the history, celestial mural.
I'm not cute, I'm angry. Okay, the last one. Oh, yeah, nowhere to hide.
Everyone, over there.
I think we just angered him.
Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Qdex, hi. Witness the true history of the Skyfolk. Listen to the Hyson summary. Let's go. I think this is the last piece, so let's witness the true history.
What are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her.
I'm waiting for Garthia.
Rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Cloaked in black, I think those are cleaners.
Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
I don't think so.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
They don't show Seliosi. How did she look like?
Humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
Yeah, she was a flame chaser. The original flame chaser.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Why she didn't try to defeat it, the shadow?
Humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy.
Like, she's supposed to be like super powerful.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals.
Okay, let's find out.
To my once beloved, yet now unsavable king.
Unsavable.
With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Which is?
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Both the streams of the golden pool at your feet.
For as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
She just wants to kill everyone.
You will finally understand what true.
She became crazy.
I thought the mistake coming.
She just wants to boil everyone in golden blood.
It isn't your fault, Celiosi. Your only mistake
She gave up.
was placing far too much hope in humanity.
She was like, everyone die.
Lunabis. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Celiosi's executioners.
So they did kill everyone.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava.
What is the background music? Oh, it's my background music.
Lives praying to the sky.
I honestly don't know what song it is.
Their devotion never earned them wings.
Let me just take a look. That's Joe to me. It's K-pop. Okay, that wasn't very informative, I know. Celeste was like a completely different person. Yeah, she became crazy. I'll try to figure out the background music next week so that I will be able to tell you what music is playing at the moment.
But I can't condemn her choice.
This is the true.
There's a background music, yeah, but it's very silent not to interfere with the quest.
To save humanity from ruin?
By touching,
I can make it a little bit louder.
Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
The celestial globe is the one that the Titan is like holding.
Humanity. Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved
New
such
Jeans?
power 1,000 years ago?
I don't think so. New Jeans would be copyrighted.
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it.
Oh, we're finally gonna find out the rest.
Just as Celiosi once did. You must take this step too.
If you really want to know the music, I can make it a little bit louder for, I don't know, several seconds, and you can use this app that's Shazam that finds it out. I know it's a weird way to find out, but it's the only one I have at the moment. Let me quickly, before we go there, claim everything. So there will be a little bit less red dots around. Claim. Claim. And over here. Claim. Perfect. Shazam I use Shazam a lot. Hyacin? Let's find out.
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Confront history and rise to challenge the gods. Team includes Hyacinth. Okay. Challenge. Hyacinth. Okay, we have her. Let's think. I will probably try Castries here. Let's go with MC. MC, a run. Run May.
It's you again.
And Castries.
As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Castries, Castries, Castries. I don't see her at all. Okay, I found her.
Do not worry.
Yeah, either Castries and also the Herta would work here. I think that's the girl.
Great Seliosi.
Or maybe not.
I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too.
Also, you probably want to listen to the battle music. It's really good. Oh, really? Okay.
Lady Seliosi.
Damn it.
She isn't lying.
I cannot escape. Methy boy. Nothing can be done.
Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
How do I terminate it? Ah! Let me close it and open it. I don't want to mess on the battle music. If it's a final battle. Damn it! The stream lag. I did it the old way. Let's go. Let me remove my background music. If you're in an unfamiliar situation in Styrael, just restart it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All is frustrated, all gonna eat humans. If I get too angry and too hungry.
Is that...
Oh, come on! We're still in the quest music. Here we go. Let's put it like to 9.
Great Seliosi, I've never harmed.
It is a good music.
It's time to face.
Wait! Please! Let me speak. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is
Thank you for the hydrate.
my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
Yeah, she shouldn't be killed then.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
Spare them.
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from
Huh?
the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
It wasn't the Titan's favor. Are you stupid?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos
Mawika? Seliosi is Mawika, you think?
of this fractured world,
Chemical?
did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only
And Seliosi, are you different from the rest? You were not able to stop the conflict.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity, indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its
Movico VA? Could be.
Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity.
Unnamed crisis heir.
Even if it means risking everything
I think she's important.
and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic...
Oh, she's like the mother of all the crisis heirs.
Sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's...
So basically all of the crisis heirs are siblings. Well, very, very longer related. That's why they're calling like big sister, each other, or just sister.
When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I a descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
Why they're nameless?
Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her.
That's probably not related to the trailblazing, it's probably just nameless.
Fragile mortal life, simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
We must not yield to her. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there is a trace of compassion left in her. I don't think so. We must not yield to her scorn. Nameless in the literal sense, yeah, it seems so. Just give her a hi. Thank you for the lurk.
But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait?
Solibus is like solar system, like a sun. Luna is also in some languages, it means moon. So it's sun and moon.
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey.
So they went through the cycles?
Heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could...
Or maybe they were within one cycle, because this is the like one Titan from the previous cycle. Rolasso Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
She's a coward, basically, this Titan. Thank you for the drops, no worries. Thank you for the lurk.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow. And then it will shine once
They are still not resolving the problem of the Black Tide. The Black Tide is still there. I don't understand how like the next cycle will resolve the issue, since it seems to be like for a very long time already. They need like some antivirus. If it works as a computer and they have hard drive and memory slots, they just need some antivirus to try to get rid of it.
They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them
You know what counters a Black Tide? White Knight.
until the barren land is reborn as a thriving
But it seems that she couldn't do it when there was like the white... Why White Knight?
once again.
Why not Day?
That twilight,
What is even White Knight?
still capable of being healed and protected in the end times.
Just call Weiss and Bell from Zizu, they could get rid of it. Yeah, those guys are resolving everything.
History has proven once again the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi,
Yeah, it's kind of like saved humanity.
the promise made by that nameless Christ.
Because if she didn't say like, oh, save me, she would just destroy the whole forest, this lady.
Answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is
Are they though? They're also still in conflict with each other.
forging through the trials of the end times.
They're in conflict with that people in power, the cleaners.
Hyacinth,
Yes, Solibus, Lunabus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength.
Cynthia.
I made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Not sure, hi. Oh, that's such a cute emote.
The guidance of the prophecy,
Such a cute emote. It's from Mr. Pocky.
the children of humanity.
Why he called him fat? He's chunky.
Challenge the skies once again.
Poor chunker. Finally, the battle.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity.
Wow.
Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Oh, they attacked both of them at the same time. Chains. Oh, they caught him. They caught him. Ew. OMG, it's ugly. No wonder it was hiding.
Taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Celia,
I don't think, even if she did hear the voice, I think she's crazy.
the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Let's try it this other way.
How about we do a small break? Let's do a small break. I need to walk a little bit. And I'm gonna do it. I wanna do this battle in a full energy. Yeah. Let's do a 5-minute break. And let's go. Let's get into it with a full energy. And I'll quickly eat something as well, because I'm feeling very, very deceitful.
I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Okay, I'll return. I'll leave you with the epic music. I'll be right back. And we're gonna... I hope that I will not die here. I hope it's not gonna be too difficult. So yeah, see you in 5 minutes. Let's get ready. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. As fast as possible. We have 1, 2, 3 targets. Okay, multi-target. Let's begin.
Choose you.
Fire meatballs.
Trust me. We can do.
Don't forget to cheer. Who cares about that? It ends up in the stomach anyway.
Life is not so fragile.
Let's probably target the center, I guess. Eisen?
There's more to life.
I still believe that I think that Linksha can heal much more.
Existence is unity.
Run me. Damn it, we're out of skill points. Oh, Astris?
Embrace a new life.
It's 7 versus 3. You got this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 4-5. It's 5. 5 versus 4. Where's 7 versus 3? Oh, you count also the memo sprites, don't you? Oh, nice. Nice. This was look at those numbers. Highs and heal. More. Yeah, you also count the memo sprites. More achievements. He has also 2 faces. Oh, freaking scary. We still managed to fly higher than it. Phainon is screaming something.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Looks like Sunday's pet dragon. Yeah, there is something to it. It's the same color scheme. Need to restore the dragons. Good. So is Hyacinth, we just basically use E all the time. Huh, something happened. Oh, we defeated his hands. Ika deals big damage because he's heavy. He's so freaking huge. I've seen some memes. Oh, another cutscene. Oh, she's using the shield. Is that the Fire Trailblazer? Yes, it's the Fire Trailblazer with the shield. Oh, she broke. She ran away. Uh-oh. Oh, I think that was the scene from the trailer. Wow. Oh, it's the second phase. Guys, I love it. I have goosebumps. I'm so happy. HSR has come back. Oh. Okay, let's begin.
As you wish. This is being in sync.
Run May. That's not Run May, that's MC. Anyway, restore everyone. Ult. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Ika. Go, Strawberry Barbara, go.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh, wow. This is scary and pretty at the same time and horrifying. Avatar of Sky additionally deals damage during its next action based on the Thundercloud's value. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize Thunderclouds and deal damage to Avatar of the Sky after its next action. Otherwise, he will just electrify us. Oh, we're winning! He's 46% of HP left. And we still have the charges of our dragon. We'll be fine.
Not a bad idea.
But he's probably gonna be so annoying if they add him to MOC, for example. If it's gonna be MOC boss or the Divergent Universe boss, so annoying. With a bunch of HP and also like this electric gauge. We keep falling! I haven't noticed we keep falling from the sky. Wow.
Existence is unity.
Or maybe apocalyptic, yeah.
So this is the warmth of life. With the will
And finish him with Hyacinth.
Breaks over.
Still haven't finished him, huh?
as you wish.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
we probably cannot defeat it beyond 1%. I'm seeing Dunhunk attacking. Okay, Phainon, final blow. Whoa! Oh, the bracelet! A glad bracelet! We can catch it still, right? Oh, such a gentleman. Wow. Yeah, the bracelet is still okay. Oh. That's how she met her end. She wanted to kill all humans with the golden blood. Now she's in it.
Are you still protecting us?
The core flame.
Is it all over now?
Yeah, it seems so.
Zeliosi condemned humanity.
I think Flame River probably gonna appear right now.
In the end, she too was.
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Yeah, I'm scared for Hyacinth right now. Hope she's gonna be okay.
Poor flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Why is the healer has this power though?
I understand how you feel.
To summon thunder.
Now?
But maybe that's why they didn't make her abundance. They made her remembrance.
Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to
Like healing more like a bonus.
Look, over there.
A time priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
I mean, the unicorn can probably retrieve it. It can fly. Okay, I'm a little bit lost where... Okay, I found the way. Go, go, go. Oh, look, when we're stepping on it, it again looks like a matrix. Greek-styled computer.
The golden thread is trembling.
Oh, the golden thread is like holding all of it, so that we wouldn't fall.
We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Oryx.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Restoring. Good.
The prayer's power. No!
Oh, oh. Catch it, catch it. Oh. I lost it. No. But why the unicorn didn't fly after it?
We have to get out of here.
That fuck.
I shall have my final bath.
Now I understand why everyone is calling him that.
Warm and radiant gold.
The prophecy.
From here on, Phainon, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear,
That's why the prophecy said that she will die in golden blood. It wasn't like when those guys, the cleaners, attacked her. It's this moment. Even if they try to avoid the prophecy, they cannot avoid it.
This way, behind. That door leads outside.
I don't remember what's Hyacinth prophecy. I really hope she's okay. I think that she's the only character I'm worried. Because she's like genuinely very nice and she has like a very nice chemistry with all the other characters. If he ate a little less, he wouldn't been fast enough to defy the prof. Exactly. Hyacinth prophecy is like flying, then some spares. Flying, then some spares. Okay, we managed through it. It's getting louder. How are we gonna escape this? Oh, I think we caused this. What's happening out there? On the contrary, the flame chase journey is on the verge of success. Yes, so let's be positive. Aquila is the 11th core flame of the flame chase journey. The final core flame is carefully enshrined in the council hall of Downcloud.
Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
I don't know if that's a dumb idea, but I think it would be funny if it was like time limited when you have like to escape those places like in some games, you know, when you feel a real danger and you know that you have like to run.
It's collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Run, 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 run.
Partner, give us a hand.
Okay, run. Oh, we can run faster. Yep, much better. Didn't think about it. Don't forget like to break those piggies because they help us. They help us out. That platform is just ahead.
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving.
Not sure about Hyacinth, but Ika Prophecy is probably type dude. Boy, okay, you know what? I'm a little bit mad at him still for the bracelet, so I don't care that much. If he was a little bit more flexible, he could have carried us out of here with his wings.
Just ahead, all we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
What does he have to happen now? We're out of time.
The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame. It worked. The core flame responded.
Okay, let's go.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Activate.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform
Wow, I haven't seen her an idle animation before. So cute. Let's go up. Okay, let's run.
No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan. Their core flame has already. Could this be Saliosi?
But she's dead already. Not yet. She freaking revived? A third life? What the? But she was in the golden blood. We saw her dying. So it's like a zombie. Three phases, yeah. Eye of Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on the Black Tide's sync rate. I recommend not breaking the boss toughness. What's gonna happen if we're gonna break it? The music here is amazing. It reminds me of The Witcher. Better experience? Okay. Well, I can't guarantee that we won't break a weakness. I will ruin my own the team. I would recommend raising volume a bit, okay? This was some dubstep on top of it.
Wilt here. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away.
Just don't use castrate. You just want me to fight it for longer to enjoy the music.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Or is there gonna something happen? Okay, let's go. Let's jump into it. Let's see how it goes. I hope that's not too loud. Okay, I put it like this. Ult. We don't deal much damage to him as well. Perfect, okay. Music is fine, if anything is still a little on the soft side.
This is being in sync?
Ooh! I did not expect that they will do it. The third phase of the boss. Okay, let's use Castrius afterwards.
So this is the warmth of life.
Hyacin doesn't remove debuffs, it seems. Okay, let's ult
Embrace a new life.
and see how it goes.
Darkness with me.
3 and leave it be.
Trust me. We can do anything.
There's more to life.
One May. Hyacin's skill and ult is a cleanse, though it's a major trace, so I don't know if they don't have traces maxed for the trials. I think sometimes they don't. Sometimes it's like level 8. And maybe they don't put the extra ones. Okay, let's leave it be.
Life is not so
Uh-oh.
fragile. Return to dust. That fork return. With this gentle. Awaken.
Boss debuff is unremovable. Oh shit.
The warmth of life.
The music is awesome. You guys, you cannot even understand how happy I am at the moment. Because I think my favorite game is back and I'm... every single time I went to the patch, I'm like, okay, now Star Rail will do it. Now they will become awesome again. And finally, I didn't have any expectations for this patch. I was like, I'll probably just have to give up. But this is so freaking amazing. Oh. Castries? I'm scared that we won't have enough HP. Oh, the dragon probably gonna explode.
Darkness with me.
If the dragon explodes, we'll be able to heal.
Value, I suppose.
Run May. Okay, let's use this skill.
Eternal.
Not sure. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, he's gonna explode, so we're gonna heal a little bit.
May death protect us.
Every petal
34?
in my soul will be swept away by the wind.
I myself thought, yeah, there were so many speculations. Oh, it's gonna be a filler batch. They will just try to sell you Cypher and Hyacinth. If only they did it from the start, though. From the start of the Emphorius. I'm kind of glad that there was negative feedback, so they were able to change it. What the heck? Oh wait, we're all dead. I lost?
Must bring light to these dark times.
Okay, it's a scripted one. It's a script and all good, all good, all good. The core flame.
Just a glimmer of light. I'll be able to pierce.
I have goosebumps.
Here's mine. Hyacinth. I am the one.
The
who
bone
bears
of my
the
sword.
I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
What?
There's more to life.
The music became even better. It was already good. We have R now. Okay, we have a little bit of help. Let's do it. I think I understood why you said not to break the weakness, so that we'll be able to use R and see the R animation as well. Okay, let's heal probably.
I'm on it.
I'm not sure we will be able to use R though. It looks like a world-bearing one, so it's probably like a sun. It's probably gonna be Phainon. Okay, let's target this ones.
Some value, I suppose.
And let's try not to die. I mean, we have ult always to heal. If it's gonna get too bad. She'll resurrect, she'll resurrect. Yeah. Heal them. The debuff still... Oh, debuff was a little bit removed. A tiny bit. Or maybe I'm imagining things, I don't know. How do I charge the R? Insufficient energy. Okay, maybe if I E. Summon? Hyacinth. Let's restore because we cannot afford to die again. 13%.
Existence is unity.
I'm gonna defeat him in that way. I won't be able even to use R. Oh no! 8%. Come on. This is the first time I'm trying not to kill the boss.
Please cherish this time.
Okay. Castro seems to kill the boss too fast. Like it seems so. Oh wait, we can use R. We can use R. Let's use R. Oh, it's gonna be the same animation. Okay, it's gonna be the animation of Hyacinth. Okay, let's finish him.
Witness humanity.
Let's go.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, it also revives us. Awesome. Let's give Ika a chance to defeat him. I think Ika deserved it. Phainon! The first and only god. They didn't survive this last time. Ooh. What are those yellow balls the Danhang has? The horses helps us. The horses. Yeah, get him, get him, get him. Freaking get him. He's so annoying. 3 freaking lights already.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
It's like Sailor Moon right now. If she would become magical girl. What? And the sign of Emporia is in the end.
Children of humanity.
I'm crying.
You have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia.
We know where all the Empoia's budget went into that scene.
You are worthy of a new dawn.
We still need one more core flame though. Cypher POV, okay. 1,000 years ago in the sleeping quarters of Cephalus priests.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash, just trash. What is this? Never.
It was freaking amazing.
I'll take it anyway.
I'll take it anyway.
I finally found it. It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
She's a sniffer.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box.
Why is the music so menacing? I think she's doing something wrong right now.
It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this.
I'll let him experience having both limited banners in one patch. Now they're pushing me to get Hyacinth on the 6 full 1 single. What? Lost wealth. Oh.
I thought I was going to lose my mind.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Persistence pays off.
And hi accents. Hi. She broke it?
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh. He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying
She has a bunch of kiss on her tail. It's such a cute detail.
Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now.
So it's probably gonna be an epilogue right now because we already did the final battle.
I am Atticus.
And probably the last one we will get to the...
Why aren't you?
Oh, she's pretending to be Atticus, okay.
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care,
Zephyr looks good in white. She would also look good in blue.
and carried to the river of souls.
Double final battle.
Oh, no need to thank me,
I hope we already defeated that eye. I mean, I don't mind fighting it 4th time if the music will keep getting better and better.
Looks like the priests are deliberately
I'm okay with that.
It really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy?
Maybe they already have a core flame hidden somewhere. Bye-bye, Nanook. Thank you so much for modding today. Have a nice sleep. Bye-bye, Nanook.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
Jeez, all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns
Some secrets.
the fate of our holy city below my feet.
Which is?
What? The fate of the city's people. Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
Yeah, I was right. It's about World-Bearing Titan.
It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
But there is nothing shameful in these words.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times.
Yeah.
What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device. I think it's the one that was shining light.
Device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Yeah, give us some meat.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
So after 300 years,
Lacked the courage to carve the
will the world crumble?
to the city's new dawn, into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens?
He didn't say what's gonna happen after 300 years.
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
Cypher also had the role.
My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately,
oh,
I can't clap or comment right now. But
yeah, very efficient. Just tell everything to dead people.
getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing.
Holding for 1,000 years, but she said 300 years.
Surprised at your
So
persistence.
their deadline is already over.
I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame.
I'm so confused again.
Follow me all the way to the Nether Shore. That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1,000 year old is she? Yeah, she's pretty old.
What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle.
Highest and ever, unfortunately
For
no.
everyone's safety. I might
sorry,
as well
Shade
check
Wavy.
if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Nervous lady, right? She's not a lady, she's an old. Okay, she's maybe an old lady.
Let me take a look at what's hidden. Appearances can be deceiving. As for using divine.
Okay, let's quickly go through them. Investigate.
Back in the days.
Red.
A paper note. All right.
I think like they use different inks sometimes when they're telling the story to like make us pay attention to specific things. It's not like it's not really that they're important. It's just like for us like to don't sleep during the quest and like, okay, this is important. Look at it. Look at it.
Now it's in the hands of the deliverer and his crew.
It reminds me also. I've seen a video about Star Wars. Oh, like the makers of Star Wars were asked why the Yoda was talking in such a weird way, why he was like changing the words, and they said the only reason is to make sure that people pay attention. Because if he was gonna say something very boring, like try to teach the Luke Skywalker, it's not gonna work. No one gonna listen to it. But if they change the words in this, the place of the words in the sentences, everyone will be like, okay, what's going on? It will make their brain work. So I think they try to Anakin. I think he was teaching also Luke. Anakin is the father. So, anyways, because of that, because of the change of the word in the sentences, they try to make people pay more attention, and I think it's like the similar principle.
It looks like they pulled it off.
I think he refused to teach Anakin.
No doubt.
He said that there was darkness in him.
Some of the credit
And sometimes I do talk like Yoda. Stuttering Yoda.
I've crossed paths with them before.
I don't stutter that much though. Only when I didn't sleep enough.
Absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got. You made it. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, Flame Reaver finally. Yoda have seen through them. He was right.
Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
But Cypher doesn't have any core flames. She already have given her core flame, right? The core flame of trickery.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
He cannot talk properly. The weapon though is very similar to Phainon. And also he has like a hole in his chest. Maybe it's like a heartless Phainon.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out.
She was tasked by Phainon to guard Keflis. Oh!
You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No way.
Can you please remind me, Kefli, the Titan of what?
Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky.
Or maybe a different timeline, yeah, either from the future or from the past. If Phainon has the sun motive, then Flame Reaver would be like the new moon? Let's see at his design. I think he still has like sun motive in him. Maybe his dawn. I think his dawn. Because it's not a hole. It's a dawn. It's a sun covered by something. Yeah. So this is the opposite, not sun and moon. Sun and dawn.
But hey, generous today.
Corrupted Phainon, but black type could be as well, yeah.
Is just for you.
Because it's a...
That's right. I have Cavalier's core flame.
But I don't know, like all those corrupted by the core flames, by the black type, they did look a little bit different though in this design. Eclipse, yeah, Eclipse, thank you. I forgot the word. Amen, bye-bye, thank you so much for coming by today. Sun and Dawn, yes.
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
They've got the stamina to match.
Let's run. Oh, butterflies. Can I grab them? Okay, probably not. Over here. Run, run, run. I probably should run faster since we're trying to escape him. Yeah, either Eclipse or Dawn Dusk. Oh, wait, he's behind already. That was fast.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there. You're after Cavalier's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
Wait, Cypher, don't give it away.
You've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek. How about you spare this poor cat's life?
Maybe it's like a trick or something. Careful is the world bearing, now understood. So we do have the last one.
Get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone.
So we do have all the core flames. Unless we mess up right now. Oh, he's happy. Oh.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone.
Finally, someone got back at him.
Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
How is he doing that? Interesting.
This good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the
Because she is super fast. She has like special boots. Creation, okay. B.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some sneak on.
Maybe it's copies of him, because otherwise I don't know how he can reach the places so fast.
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for...
Please take the anti-horny taps, accents.
Stixia, you're stunning.
Thank you, Elsie, for providing them.
Who it is? The Flame Reaver.
See Phainon.
No.
See Phainon.
First time meeting you.
I'm the great hero of Akama.
Ready for saving Phainon, good.
Of Amphorius.
Hi, cool beans.
They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders.
But hey, fairness is my thing.
Fairness, and fairness.
You want the core flame?
Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Again. The same trick.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Yeah, he will be for free. I don't know if his light cone would be free, but he for sure. Maybe there will be like a 4-star free option for the light cone.
Bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
She needs a tributary teleporter. The second one.
Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Let's run.
Cat and mouse time!
Okay, this is her true speed. Imagine like you're trying to run away from a monster and you have to do a puzzle in the middle of it. Archer's Hanzo hopefully cruising in the Stellar Sea. Heard the store light cone will work with him.
Cat and mouse time!
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
Yeah, it's not a lot like with the remembrance. There are a bunch of other options that we can use.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Oh, that was very, very bad wording.
Glaya,
She knew.
did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
If I was her, I would just stay here because you won't be able to reach her here. Oh, now the bustle on the way.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Yeah, he's back. He was literally lurking in the shadows. Like, where is she? Looks like doing a puzzle. Okay, I'll wait then. It's bad to interrupt when someone is busy with something. You chunky guy.
I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Hi.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
Oh, Drunken Crow, thank you for the lurk.
Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Golden Tingle Lion. I think she's talking about Mighty.
And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up.
Mighty's still alive, I believe.
How about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh, the fight.
Been around for over 1,000 years.
We have 4 ciphers in the team.
Until now.
I think it's more fair because, like, come on, Flame Reaver has like 4 copies of him. Why can't we have 4 copies of Cypher? Oh, but other copies cannot ult. Okay. So probably the first one is the main one. And they'll just do a bunch of follow-up attacks. All Cypher, mono Cypher team. New meta. It's Monoquantum, guys. Monoquantum is back.
Found me. Our cute play session is up. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
They're different in which way? Like, you mean they do different attacks? And they're basically just resurrecting. Monoquantum is back! 5 volts with me! Yeah, the other ults don't work. Let's do the ult finally.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. I'll take it on.
Hey, don't get me! I'm not slacking, I'm strategizing, I'm the mind of it. Oh, they revive because they're cats. Cats have 9 lives, they say. Oh, that's true. Smart. Finished. Okay, this is the chasing right now happening, the one that we've seen in the trailer. Uh-oh, yeah, that's the scene. Oh no 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 no. Come on, grab it, grab it. Oh, this is bad. She's dead.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row.
It's still not the core flame. Nice! Well, not nice because she's gonna die, I think, right now. Oh, yeah. The sound in the end was slashing. 1,000 years ago at Downcloud.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you two.
What she's going up on? That was gold.
One joyous.
They're trying to show that it's golden blood. They want to show blood without showing blood.
Our beloved chaplain Phoros has returned to the embrace of.
It's like in some countries when they make manga or like colored manga, instead of like making it red, they're making it white. I think like even with some anime, instead of making it red, they're making it white. So sometimes when the character covered in blood, they do look a little bit odd.
And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today.
As if they're not dying, but having a lot of fun.
Titan fell silent. They spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now
The new Higurashi had white blood in certain countries.
in Amphorius. They said
Danganronpa had pink blood instead of red. See? Yeah, they're changing colors.
my mission is complete, and now I shall
Tag,
fall into
you it.
eternal
Tag,
silence.
tag, you it.
The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity.
Icar represent godly blood. In Greek mythology, Icar is blood of the gods. Oh, I didn't know that they had golden blood. I absolutely forgot that part.
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain,
Forgot to do that.
I propose we
Apologies.
host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the dawn device
Never fades.
My wife died. Did you see it?
Protection.
Did you see it?
No.
No. No death on screen, it means no death. See, she's still okay.
You shall walk with greed
She can still heal.
and die over petty change.
Oh, that was her prophecy. Petty change.
The prophecies. Petty change.
It was her amulet.
Quite literal after all.
Or maybe because of like those fake core flames.
He's a good kid.
Is that a mole on chest? Yeah, they like putting moles in random places on characters. Black Swan also has one.
Oh, you. An apology.
Cameraman, where are you? At the mole. Streamer missed it. I always miss the entire plot. It's happening all the time. Can anyone explain the petty change thingy? It's like the scene in Honkai Impact 3. May I don't wanna die. Haven't played Honkai Impact 3 though. I have to watch all the stuff from the Honkai Impact 3 still. Also, then like made the whole list for me with explanation.
I had to leave Akuma.
And I promise that I will do a watch party with it. Maybe we can do it one day. After I return from TwitchCon.
Breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies.
Since you don't pay attention, this is Cypher lied to every people to believe the dawn will last forever, not 300 years. So if she tells the lie that everyone believes, it's gonna become truth. So that's what she did. Thank you. Thank you, Anchor.
I could chance upon it again.
I think she died over petty change because she was trying to take back the small coin that the sword guy stole from her, and she died because of that. That's also what I first thought at the beginning. But now I'm not sure. I do pay attention, it's just my attention is bad.
I'm sorry. In the end,
I think Cypher should have died by turning into a dust of a god, like how her original XP in Honkai Impact 3 who turned into dust. I think Anexa's death was pretty epic. Oh. She's still alive, she's still there. She needs the coin to activate her powers. I missed the point where she got her that coin. But you also think that Patty changes like that coin. And next to this is a show. I swear, horrors tell their stories in more complicated ways than necessary. I end up getting lost all the time. Yeah, me too. I think there are also like room for interpretation, because sometimes there is a lot of theories, and they're like, it's 100% that they said this and this and this, and like half a year later they're like, oh no, it's actually different. It's like the same with everyone saying that Kokomi would be the next dragon, and it was actually Nuvalet. They're like, Kokomi is definitely next dragon, guys. Like, look, here's the clues. Yeah, sure. She died because the Patty changed the token coin she always used to activate her power. Yeah, that's what I also think at the beginning. But we'll see when theory crafters will also take a look. Cypher pretends to be Atticus and lied, saying the Dawn device would last forever instead of actual 300 years. Her power is to turn lies into the truth. Yeah. Everyone, because she said several times, when you said enough lies and people believe in it, it becomes truth. That was like her whole thing. Everyone believed the Dawn device would last forever, so did. For thousands of years, in fact. So she saved everyone. She freaking saved everyone. She was so important.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher.
Patty changed because she wanted to change the entire world to prove that she can be a hero.
You betrayed the world.
Like to have like her little revenge.
In exchange,
Oh.
you earned humanity 1,000 more years.
1,000 more years of life. Here she explains it. Wait, this is her already dying and Aglaia is here. So it means she's rejoining with Aglaia and Trivi. See, it's not too bad. I mean, it's sad, but yeah, it's... They'll be together though. She'll be fine. Oh no, she's alone now. No. Too sad, let's do something else.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Yeah, simply become the truth, the lie.
Lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
She could have lied that the black tide is not there. In theory. That the black tide will be removed tomorrow, right? I think this is a little bit of a plot hole here, though.
In my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning.
Basically, Cypher had to isolate herself from Aglaia to keep her lie alive. That kept Forest alive for much longer than prophesied. Oh, because Aglaia knew the truth. Will understand the truth through Cypher. Because Aglaia understands everything and knows everything.
Yes.
Black Tide is really powerful. It's part of the Forest, if I know. Cypher's power only works if everyone believes in her lie. So if she doesn't meet with Aglaia, Aglaia will not know that.
Calm down. Listen to me.
If there's even one person that doesn't believe her lie, the lie fails.
Slipping away like sand through my fingers.
Yeah, because no one else knew about like 300 years, and the dude who told her that died.
The Dawn device.
Oh, the Dawn device now ruined because Cypher is dead. Shit. What do you mean by that?
Warflame's message is true. Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
They need to run into the next stage.
Devastating.
Phainon, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
Yasin was speaking. Countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky.
But see, it's limited to her life. If she's dead,
Fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly.
then it doesn't work anymore.
Birds, nymphs, people, their memories.
If someone can prove that lie is a lie, then the power breaks. People can go out and see Dark Tide. Yep, true.
Could this be because
But only her that knew about 300 years. Hello, Amelia.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you?
What? Come, stop sleeping. That was just precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority.
Where the Catalyst core flame though?
Cast my protection over the people.
Because the last time we left that place, there were like 2 core flame missing. There must be another way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you.
Under raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water revealed the way. Oh, such a beautiful art. At the end, wait, it's still done, hog shit. At the end of Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribia's prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
Why she's crying? But we can stay, AngryOwlCat. We have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the 2 of you would get along wonderfully.
Almost see the 3 of you traveling together.
She's still fine. She's alive. Oh, come on. She's not dying. Whoa, 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 whoa. And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinth. What do you mean, farewell? That.
Goodbye, everyone.
Oh, damn, she's gonna die too. At least they didn't make it like in a gruesome way.
This world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals.
Technically not dying, but she's gonna have to stay in there in the sky forever to try to protect everyone now that the Dawn device is off.
I'll guard them until the very end.
Something similar, like with Castries. Castries also stayed in the underworld. A few days ago in Okema Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Phainon has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the sky.
Why are all these characters so good? Now I have to pull Cypher and save her.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
I also want Hyacinth, but I want to save up.
You're an exceptional healer. More than capable of handling things on your own.
She's very, very cute. Like every single time, you know, you see a character design, you're like, I mean, they're cute, but I will not get them. And then you do the quest and you're like, damn, they're so freaking amazing.
Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
If Hyacinth and Marcel and me, they will go wardrobe changes with each other. Yeah, they would be like two sisters. Giggling. Screaming at Dan Hung. To see.
No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill.
I'm also noticed that my attention span this stream is much better.
It's hard to imagine
because the dialogues are interesting.
and feel uncertain.
They removed a bunch of pauses. They made the language easier to understand. So those are huge benefits.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the flame chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir.
Yeah, last time I think you only got through like 1.5 hours. You're almost 4 hours in today and still going strong. Yeah. The beginning was we did like 2.5 hours, I think. It was more than 1.5. At least 2 hours. In the beginning was better, but then they keep improving and improving.
Remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you...
I just hope it's not gonna be a cliffhanger right now, like... Oh, you'll know if they will be able to stay alive next batch. Because if they will interrupt right now, it's gonna suck. I want them like to go into the next cycle or, I don't know, escape at least.
Don't you think she would have considered other plans?
And there is a scene from one of the trailers with Serene.
Think about it. I feel much better.
Where Serene like stops the time and stops the urination. I hope it's gonna happen this patch.
Question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you.
A little under an hour. Okay, so there is still stuff. Okay,
Had a sudden thought, Lady Treby.
good. Very
Before I
good.
depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame?
Oh, look at the spell.
I've always been at the Grove, helping with lectures, and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core
An
flame.
hour or so. Okay, it's still not finishing right now. Good.
It's easy. We can teach We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
Imagine like thousands of years of struggle trying to get core flames, and then you just forget the lines.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans,
Pillars of the world.
pillars of the world,
We seek your divinity.
we seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world.
1 hour. Thank you, Broken Axles.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
We got it. It's in. And the water animation. That's why they did the water animation for this thing. When it drops. See? The world-bearing one is still not there. They're probably hiding it. So Phainon has to grab it and return.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
I'm confused. What's gonna be the role of two other characters? Remember there was like a girl with a violin? And another girl who looked a little bit like Firefly.
Without your wings, we would have
They're
struggled
also
to
like flame
progress
chasers.
in
What's the role if they already got all the cores?
Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role
I don't
of
know.
demigod
Okay.
to protect everyone with the power of the sky.
Probably we'll see next patch.
Honored ones, please tell me what trials lie ahead.
The violent girl is dead already in the cycle. Yeah, but how she will be playable then? They will have to reveal her face at some point because they have marketed her. Okay, that sounds pretty bad. They marketed her, put her on the market. They put the expectation that she will be a playable character. We don't know about the Trailblazers demigod of time. Maybe we'll go back in time then.
After all these long years, your will has merged.
But why? Okay, we'll see.
I deeply regret.
Or maybe she will be alive in the next cycle.
The darkness in the human
Because it shouldn't be the same characters if it's the next cycle. Since now these guys will become the Titans.
the resilience buried deep within.
Complicated.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were in.
Is Cypher the first playable characters to die before she was even on the banner? No, it was an Exa.
That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Zeliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people.
And Exa has already trailblazed it.
But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort.
I still pull for him. I don't care.
Courage.
He's alive in my heart.
Gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Zeliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories.
Oh, her granny.
Far and wide. An age
No, this is her granny.
where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Oh, voice of the sky.
This is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
So there still was like
Even in
some nice thing in her.
Lady Zeliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
Nice words.
Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so.
Yeah, there is a lot of themes about like destiny and the things that you cannot change anymore.
Hi,
I
Cynthia.
wonder.
Thank you.
I wonder if the fact that Trailblazer isn't here are gonna change it in any way, because we're like intruders.
Akima's dawn has come.
Maybe if they're going by some algorithm, like let's imagine that it's a simulation, a computer. If we are outsider, we're like a black tide. We should change things. Can Hyacinth fix the sky? Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The black tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected. You know what I'm curious about? They have changed the MC's voice lines, even though MCs were voiced all this time. But they didn't change Dan Hung. I don't know, that's kind of weird to me. The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Even though Dan Hung was one of my favorite voices in game. Oh, there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they have turned transparent.
Never seen anything like this before.
Why would they change that? Because it's not voiced.
There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Let me check one thing as I've written. Okay, they have added. I will do them off stream. We have much more cards. Let's go forward.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
Okay, removed.
Good job.
Descent.
We can get off the mountain. Black tide creature.
Oh, everything in the ruins.
Oh, no. The people in the city.
The book with map is nice too. Most of the stories are now voiced by Trailblazer and not silent. Oh, really? I gotta check them out again. Because I just skipped through them. They give you a bunch of jades. So I just quickly skip through them off stream. But now that I'm more invested in the story, maybe it's time to go through them.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's.
Wait, why there is a missing chest? I was already in this area. Run, 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 run.
You want this? 5
More of missing chests. I think they have added it as a second map. They did it again. They reused the map. Oh, I don't like that they were using the maps. Yeah, it's entirely new map, but they just used the same one. Dusk version of the map.
Over there! Cavalli's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
We had dawn, now it's dusk.
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Cavalli's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to...
Okay, it kind of makes sense if otherwise you cannot interact with some NPCs, do some side quests if they will just like rewrite the current map. So you lose on content. Okay.
I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Emphoria.
But they're dead.
But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Her will to heal the world is so
Go.
We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Almost there. Oh, she's here! The traitor!
These ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers.
You can technically go back to Dawn map and see Agla. Yeah. So they're still like preserved everything.
And demons throughout the land.
Otherwise, the players would complain that they have not finished everything in the previous maps if they completely rewrite it.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
She doesn't know the truth. She looks like she's got a screw loose. Time to avenge Aglaya. You're turning everything upside down. Let's go with screw loose. We should not waste our time on a pitiful revenge.
My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long.
It does kind of bother me how Aglaya died. For such an important character, they didn't give her much.
The prophecy.
I think like her death scene was like with the bracelet.
To the point where she's just...
And that was pretty epic.
For the longest time,
The way that we were thinking, okay, we're gonna get the bracelet, and then like, no, all hope was gone.
4 members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame.
So there was like a pretty cool moment. How are we gonna find a core member now? We'll just have to force Canis to help us. That Lygus, should we stick him out? No, Lygus, no Lygus.
No, there's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Investigate.
During his time at Dawncloud, Professor Anaxa conducted...
Her jumping off into the basses of water, that was an odd choice to me.
I still remember the words he used. I hope it works.
I don't remember why she did it. Maybe there was no choice, or maybe it was like a calculated move.
Please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me.
She was stabbed, if I recall, but she did it willingly. Yeah, she kind of didn't fight back. Don't know. Hard to say.
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Oh yeah, they threatened kids. Remember? the ones that were behind, that they will make them blind. That's why she did it. The core flame casket is used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior of the core flame casket and activate the corresponding number of key fragment. Oh, this is complicated. Key fragment will continuously rotate at a fixed pace. Okay, I think they're making it more complicated than it should be. It's probably much easier. We'll figure it out on the go. Let's do it. Let's rotate. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. We have to stop it when it's fully green, probably. Yep. Oh. One opened. Not on time. Oh, on time. I think they're helping me. Got it. Run. Run.
Can you use the spirit water art again?
Addition, hi. I've used all the spirit water I brought, and just now after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Emboris severing their connection with me.
Result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Wait, it's a fake one?
I completely lost my mind.
How did she do it? She is not Cypher.
If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched,
The heck is going on?
think I wouldn't have the power to take it away.
She's not a demigod. She doesn't have any power. Crazy. Looks like it's end of the line for us. Where should we go to look for the cold flame? Madness, I will strike her.
Partner, calm down.
Yeah, it's Cypher tricks, but this is nuts.
So you...
I'll do my job.
Make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary.
So we just need to think like Cypher now. Where she put it?
Isn't here. That means she must have done something to it.
Let's just hi.
In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the
Maybe yours hi.
And Cypher will meet us there for sure.
You trust her that much? But if she wasn't necessary?
No choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will.
But she is dead.
2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. I don't. At least to this day, I don't recall any Christ's heirs failing their mission or the flame chase journey. Maybe a ghost of Cypher, like how she saw Glad. Oh, could be, yeah.
But before that, we must survive.
Like maybe some shadow remaining. Okay, let's fight.
We can do it.
Cypher hit the flame before she went to meet Flame River. Yeah. Otherwise, Flame River would got it.
With this divine power,
And Flame River knew somehow that she would be the one holding it. It appears some atmosphere and forest is suffering the dark times. Oh yeah. Finally.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Finally some action.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Expansion.
If we're at the page 3, it means we did like 4 out of 9. 4 out of 9 patches, so we're halfway through the story. Okay.
You just don't learn.
Uh-oh.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Good job, Herda.
Allow me time to cleanse the filth.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, don't die.
We can do anything.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch a crow.
What's the matter?
And finish him.
Expand your thinking.
Did it.
It's done. Let's go.
Phainon. Oh. A fate well deserved.
Perhaps.
But she did have her beliefs, though.
As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go.
Els, thank you for the follow. Oh, it seems like Yaya has the ears. Look, look, Yaya has the ears.
Everyone, can we go faster?
So cute.
I've got a bad feeling.
Because Mem was on the background. Okay, let's run. Sorry. Canis is like thousands of years to surviving through memories past Doin. Past Doin? What is past Doin? Oh, pass down.
Everyone! Look, behind us!
Uh-oh.
They still showed up.
We don't even have a core flame. What he wants from us. Now's not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not
Yay,
now.
man.
If we take the fight here, then lose. The consequences would be irreversible.
Okay, let's put this on like to this volume. I don't know if it's gonna be a fight or we're gonna run.
We have to get out of here.
Someone core flame? They don't have a core flame on them.
Never turn back.
Okay, what if I'm gonna turn back? What's gonna happen? Oh, they're probably just hunting us. So we gotta act fast.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Yeah, don't stop. There is a puzzle on the way. Sorry, Phainon. This is a little bit stupid.
What in the world?
Run. How did they...
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
But we're also trying to reset the world.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs.
Yeah.
Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaper?
Tusk has descended as ordained. Must.
Okay, he doesn't know any other words. Just give up on talking in the sense that it's time to show off the fruits of your training, Phainon. They keep repeating this themselves like that, yeah.
Words won't work. Then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people.
Yeah, we have already made too many sacrifices at this point. Oh, no, not MC. MC? Okay, MC is good. Mighty! Mighty is back! Triby's also here. Good. We're winning! Okay. Mighty didn't last. This is bad.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them.
How they're able to deceive that?
I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice.
I have a feeling that Flame Reaver has the power of other Flame Chasers. Like, as if maybe if he's fighting from the previous cycle, he's the one who had like all the core flames in him, and he's doing it again. Because how otherwise he can create like the shadows of him, and how can be so fast? Triby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Oh, and Triby! Oh man, can you still run? But, okay, one of the Tribios is dead. 2 remain. Someone is calling for help over there.
Creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That's the rainbow barrier.
Yes, Hyacin helping us from the sky.
Nothing but a boy.
I choose you.
Yeah, because otherwise how can be he so powerful?
Open sesame.
And if he has Phainon's memory, that's why he remembered, okay, Cypher should have a core flame, but they did change something in this specific life, because Cypher actually didn't have a core flame on her.
The truth burns clear as everything.
That's why his plan failed.
It's bleeding.
So I think we might be the one who would destroy the loop. Like, you know, it's like a butterfly effect. We did something that has changed everything. So maybe they will not go into the next cycle this time.
Open sesame.
Mighty Dai is getting stabbed in the back according to... Yeah, he has like this, like, Achilles spot on the back.
Everyone, you're all safe.
But I hope maybe he will, like, live for longer.
Thank you, Lord Phainon.
All the way I hear him saying I choose you as a reference to Pokemon. I also think so.
Those black-tide creatures just...
Achilles spot on the butt. No, on his back. On his back. I did not say butt. I said back.
This energy feels familiar.
Ah.
The luminous arts that Hyacin uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens, my companions in
On the back or... Stop it.
Arrive. Please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacin. Please, trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacin has also become a demigod, like...
It's not time for chatting. Just accept the truth and stay there.
We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Phainon.
Good.
Won't make empty promises. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Okay. We need to confirm that all of them staying... Oh, there's Walt. Oh, we don't need to chat with them. It's probably getting out of here. Run. Oh no, poor guy. Poor Cartonus.
Returned, Phainon. Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
I hope they're alive.
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did.
No more safe zones. Nowhere to go. But they were also like living, you know, this leisurely lifestyle of going to saunas, eating like all the fruits, having fun. And poor little flame chasers, like they didn't help them. They kind of did the reverse thing.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle.
And flame chasers, yeah, fighting for their lives at that moment, where they're like, "Oh, what are you gonna do today? Sleep or go to the pool?" Dorwolf, thank you for the follow. Okay. Lady Trinan is, okay. So she probably has the last core flame. Good.
She said.
Like that one scene in Fate, after fighting for his life while Shiro's... What? Where was it? I cannot think it was only in Heaven's Feel, right? The scene made me cry. I'm sorry, I was too distracted by the comment about Fate.
Inescapable death is. Why not leave behind some glory?
And also, by the way, that Dan Hunk's thing.
You've been forging nothing.
I think this patch they kind of forgot to animate Dan Hunk. He always has like the most weird expressions and the most awkward poses.
May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos airspaths.
Yeah, let's go.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future,
That's how he was defeated.
unneeded to the final moment, I will fight.
It's gonna be okay.
Said that Trinan had news of the core flame.
It's gonna be alright.
Miss Cipher did not fail.
Because we're gonna just go into the next cycle. In Fate's Day Night, like right when Archer is fighting a super powerful enemy, Rin Saber and Shiro transfer mana together.
I can feel it. Their memories are...
It wasn't having sex as buildings have memories too.
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
I believe I said talking about the visual. No. Oh. Oh. There could be such thing, yeah.
Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Yes, it is. There's official art of it. Okay, I'm gonna check it out after stream. I kind of remember what you're talking about, but I don't remember how it looked like. We need to teleport probably. Oh. Okay, now I realize the elevator. Let's go. I want to read. Yeah, I need to read some books. I bought recently Spy Family, the first manga. I'll try to read it in Japanese. Books. The books, yes. We need to reduce the volume. I have seen the Fate series as well in the store. Like all of it, the extra ones, everything. They were like in one cabinet. Can we defeat them head on? You guys go ahead, I'll shore up the rear. Yeah, let's do it. No. Phainon, take AngryOwlCat to Vortex to Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off. Oh no. Not Dunhunk. Don't hesitate, Phainon. You still shoulder the mission of Aranova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Stay close to Phainon and keep him safe. Okay. We have the mission. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is so blind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Thank you for the hydrate. Awake ship, thank you. Wait, that's the wrong cup. Thank you. Such a hasty farewell. I won't allow it. Everyone and the crew is still waiting for our return. I'll stay together with you. We cannot... I don't think we're gonna lose Dunhunk. It's not goodbye forever. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. Okay. Okay, he promised he will survive. Oh, he's here already. Go.
You better keep your word, Dunhung.
I don't like the new voice. I don't like the new voice. Okay, I will get used to it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Where there is flowing water... He became a Babiturle! I can harness its power to purge the filth. Eat this, Flame Reaver! Oh, I didn't expect that. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away. Oh, we don't play as him. Oh, such a shame. I like it not bad. I think I will just need to get used to it.
Lord Phainon. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Phainon.
About 15 minutes or so left, okay. It's gonna be I hope it's gonna be a finale.
Havoc in the city, and they still have.
Don't do cliffhangers, please. Imagine like the door opens and they're like, and the next will be in the next patch. Come on.
The city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please.
Also, guys, thank you so much for not spoiling. I appreciate it so much. Thank you.
Understood, Lord Phainon.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Phainon. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What in the world is going on? Are you hiding something from me, Phainon?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you
and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Oh, that's so nice of him. You already made plans. The final lap is always the hardest. The progress bar is already at 95% and you're leaving me on cliffhanger?
I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life,
really?
I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing.
Let's go back to Himiko. I miss Himiko and March so much. I wanna go back.
And chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Penacony.
Shanjolo Funo?
Taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people.
We're gonna tell Don Hung.
And if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission.
I don't think that's what we're gonna do. We will not leave them.
In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world.
Penacony.
Very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached.
Or maybe we're gonna leave and we're gonna go to Penacony at the moment because we have event at Penacony.
Prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors.
And then we will do the Fate Collab and return.
Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Phainon has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
I don't trust Lygus.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age.
I think the music is very loud. I can barely hear him. Give me a second. We'll do it a little bit lower. I have the right to witness the ending of the Trailblaze. Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. Oh well, he's a world-bearing, so you've changed into someone different from yourself, Phainon. Let's go with the first one.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices.
Lygus. Lygus.
Accept my decision on your behalf.
It's like there was a TV show called Lightman. Well, it was called Light to Me, and the main character's name was Dr. Lightman. Because he was basically like lying.
Don Hung is still holding on
It was a pretty good show, but it was cancelled.
Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Something tells me it's not gonna happen.
The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan is here. She'll make a portal probably.
I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalry's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos.
Oh.
Come on out.
She gave it at the very beginning.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's.
I have a feeling that they have re-recorded these lines. Because Phainon speaks much faster than she... Okay, I keep like getting it because they were speaking so freaking slowly in the previous patches and it was so annoying. I'm very glad that currently the pace is nice. Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of the Emphorius. Oh, that's right. How the Titan can survive if the core flame is out.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
Yeah, now they explain it more.
The lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Emphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Phainon, don't give him ideas.
Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell
Castor's lip sync didn't get fixed in previous patches. I think they re-recorded it.
what's to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility.
It sounds like Doctor Strange in Avengers game.
Miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Emphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by
And Cypher.
in the millennium-long lie of a
Zagreus, the one hated by all, is now the one that saves the world. Yeah. Together with Cypher, Zagreus take out the core flame that belongs to Kefali. Their divine body reduces to the form of the spirit thief, disappears into the dust.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
Yeah, they were not like very bad because sometimes trickery can be used for good things.
Can be returned to its rightful place.
And this was more like a rebirth in this case, because Castoria can resurrect them.
We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you.
Trina is also gone.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to
Yeah,
save
everyone
the world
like
came apart,
made some contribution to it.
piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence.
The rising sun.
You will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again.
Because we're going to the next cycle. Let's go. No. My dear. Oh, and he just turns and goes away.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone.
Danhang is still alive. Okay, good.
Such is
Only the doll left. Become the dawn deliverer. She became. She said the sun.
Burning skies.
The dawn deliverer. Yeah. He's Phainon. Herta, wait, it's Herta, it's Herta. Oh no, it's Herta. Wait.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical.
She got through.
I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphoria?
Oh, Skrull is also here. Nice, Screwy.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus.
Intellitron, interesting.
He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defined.
We haven't seen the Lycus's dead body yet.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
Who's Steven?
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Could be.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless.
Oh.
Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
They came over for us.
Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Mammal Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
The card playing Mavakiro Black Swan and the frozen Trailblazer. Wait, whoa. The frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside wait, she was on the train. She was on the train. How she can be trapped inside Emporius? Like maybe her soul left her in some way? But if we destroy Emporius, doesn't mean like March will also be destroyed? What's going on? Wait, there's too much information in the last like 5 minutes? Maybe Mem? I think it could be Mem because many pointed out that they have very, very similar voice. And that would be so interesting being like, oh, we didn't have March with us the whole journey. And boom, we had March with us all the time. Even though everyone was saying that Mem is Cyrene. I don't know, maybe March equals Mem equals Cyrene.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
She's somewhere in the forest. Oh, wow.
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that.
Isn't Mem the gift of even for remembrance? I think we encountered her before that.
Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Lord Ravager? That was just like certain Lord Ravager. Was discussed.
Is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
I'll have to re-listen to that dialogue. I think there was so much more that I have missed by accident. Okay, wait. That's not the end yet. Emperor's Scepter. What is yeah, she said in the end Emperor's Scepter. I don't get what Emperor's Scepter is. I don't think we ever encountered. It's from Simulated Universe. I don't remember it. I'll have to Google it. Okay. Is it the stuff that whenever we have like scepters in one of the recent modes of Simulated Universe that were like shooting things from... They were shooting things from the sky.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, like...
His name is crossed out. He's no longer Phainon.
Another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
Probably many.
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
Their primordial design?
No need to panic, Lord Phainon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Very weird.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey.
Yeah.
When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so
quite
much as
painfully.
lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down.
Okay, I don't like Legus, he talks too much.
Of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies.
Hello, Raiders, gorgeous-sama! Raid no arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you, thank you, thank you, welcome in! Hey, Jimon, hi, hi! Everyone is Sukuna, hi, hi! Oh, it's Sukuna! Together with Gojo. Hello, hello, hello! We are finishing the quest at the moment. I don't know, so if you're trying to avoid the spoilers for Star Rail, just in case, I gotta warn you, we're like at the very, very, very end. So you have time to lurk or to scatter. Just to let you know, because I don't know if Gojo has already done it on stream. Demon, hi, hi. Oh yeah, he doesn't play HSR, I forgot about it. Savior1, thank you for the follow. And by the way, Gojo, I know you stopped playing Star Rail, but I'm usually like a skeptic. I'm very, very skeptic, and I try to keep my opinion as like super, super honest. I think this patch was much better. This patch, we're back. Star Rail is back. The first like 2 hours are very, very, very slow, but then it's amazing. It's freaking good. It's like, I'm telling you, it's good. You're not a big fan. Oh really? Oh well. Oh well, it is that it is. Thank you, Gojo, again for the raid. And yeah, let's dive in to the end of the story.
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Who the heck he thinks he is?
Distant stars.
Agreed, Gojo.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Phainon.
Disregard. I would kill him. Why is he looking? Stop staring.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed,
He starts like talking also differently now.
Justice promised by the prophecy.
You gotta hydrate.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Phainon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Okay, he's a rising sun at the moment.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Yeah, that was the prophecy.
Such is the will of fate.
But why Legus is also witnessing? Is it March?
Yet this time, will an epic with
It's Irene. It's Irene.
Is it
No way.
Turn a new page.
But he didn't. Wait, I think this is deception. He didn't put the core flame yet.
Of course.
This is weird. This is something is wrong.
Story like
Romantic.
none that has come before.
Romantic. People are dying there.
You think so too, right?
The real Cyrene wouldn't. That's.
Need something? If not,
The heck? And the door opens and there is no one. Yay. They did the cliffhanger. Okay, they kind of did more than I expected. Because I thought that would be like a total disaster. We would not even like see any like of the stuff that was shown in the last 10 minutes. That was great. But like the cliffhanger. What a cliffhanger? Yup. To be continued. I don't think it's Irene. Because imagine like Cyrene, all of them are describing her as this like very kind, gentle person, and she would care for like being romantic while there are like a bunch of people dying at the moment, and they're like on the clock trying to get the last of the score flames in the vortex of Genesis, and she's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be romantic. So, shut up! It's not her. I don't know, but I don't think that Legus can create a fake Cyrene. Something is off. Or maybe she's like a villain. But how can she be a villain? She was so nice. And then in Honkai Impact 3 she was not a villain. I don't know. I don't know, guys. So many questions. They did answer some stuff. Obviously not all of it. But I crave more. I'm excited for the next patch. I'm very, very excited. I'm very excited, not even for the patch, but for the trailer. What's gonna happen next? For all the dream marketing they're gonna do for the characters. I wanna know who's gonna be after Phainon and Saber. This is like the biggest cliffhanger. Oh. Your past few streams are single-handedly forcing me to get back on Star Rail. This seems better than it does get much better. I'm so happy. I was believing in this game. I did not quit it. I was thinking about it. I have to be honest. I was thinking about like maybe I should quit Star Rail. So many streamers are saying they're quitting Star Rail, and I'm like, okay, no. I believed. Yeah. I'm happy. I'm very, very happy. Oh. And thank you guys for staying with me for all this time and doing this quest together with me. That was freaking awesome. Okay. Let's do some dailies to relax, and because there's so many emotions. I want to rewatch the cutscenes so badly. I want to rewatch the Herta part because I didn't understand the thing about the Emperor's the Emperor's weapon. There was something about Emperor's weapon. She's like, oh, is it still here? What was it? What was it about? I think like Herta will save everyone. As usual. Single-handedly, she will just save everyone. And that's gonna be our journey from now on. Herta will be just saving every single planet. Because she's just so awesome and smart, and she doesn't care what everyone says. If you read the phone text and then get to Seclusion Zone, you'll get more info. Okay. The Astral Express. Everyone, the train car has entered and Boris is still out of control. March 7th's condition also seems to be getting worse. Can you read this message? Hey Miko, wow, look at me. Can you read the message I sent? How's the situation on your end? Oh, they cannot. Things are going well so far. Herta invited Cruelum to assist us. And we had a detailed chat in the Seclusion Zone. Both geniuses contributed with their knowledge. We're now closer to clearing up the mystery surrounding Euphorius. However, there are a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in text message. We'll send the meeting notes and as a video right now. Understood. Can I watch it? Yeah, let's go. Let's watch it. Help me out, Space Anchor. I want to head to the space station. Check the meeting records too. Oh, but where are they? Space Anchor. It's probably gonna be at the Herta space station. Seclusion zone. We didn't get any invite for it. Okay, let's teleport. All the way to bottom floor? Okay, thank you. That's like an Easter egg. I'm pretty sure many didn't get it. Somebody forgot to pay internet bill. That sounds like her. I think this is the memories. No, this is Echo of War. Memory bubble, Emperor Scepters. Here we go. Bubbles drift through the air. When you get closer, you can dimly make out disconnected words, including Emperor Scepter. Touch. Oh good, it's animated. But not voiceover. In my long existence, I have certainly come across worlds that use space-time as barriers. Are there any of you familiar with the Emperor's Scepter? We are familiar with concept of scepters because they were in either in event or in the simulated universe. Remember when you get the scepters and they just shoot the stuff from the top on the enemies? A colossal system among Empress Rupert's second collection of scepters, operated by anti-life equations and created to simulate destruction scenarios for innumerable civilizations. Oh come on, they could have whisked this over. Even amid the scholar's strife, when other scepters were depleted of computing power, none dared employ such ungovernable erudition weapons. They were either sealed forever or cast into distant stellar abysses. Screw, where did you come across such a sinister artifact? While exploring the origins of inorganic life across distant border stars, I found one that had escaped the detection. Even though its operator had perished in self-coronation, that scepter continued to function. Terrifying computational tides surged within it, yet not a single ripple escaped to the outside world. To protect its extrapolations from external disruptions, the Emperor's Scepter secluded itself in a concave space and deliberately robbed its internal time flow. So that's what happened. That's why it's like like going in cycles over and over and over. And that's why it's computation, because it was created by the scepter. That's why it's like the giant computer, and that's why there's a motherboard, there's why there's like this corruption, bugs, everything. Okay, that explains it. The world inside the scepter gradually descended into madness after centuries of extrapolation. Yeah, because it was like calculating over and over and over. When I attempted to peer inside, I nearly had my logical components disrupted by those insane data entities. Conclusion. Should that Emperor Scepter extrapolations run amok, it might instigate another calamity driven by inorganic life. Consequently, I devoted 2 Ember eras to disable it from without. Deduction. Amphor's actual identity might be a lost Emperor Scepter or similar erudition construct, while Legis might be its operator, or perhaps another Rupert hidden from the world. Okay. It's different from any theories I've heard so far. Very cool. So the black tide is like a virus? Yeah, imagine like a computer that's kept computing, and it's like standing on the sun and it starts to rust and just glitching over the time, like any old technology glitches over the time. So because it was just computing so much, it just begins self-destruction slowly. Because too many years have passed. This guy's been living there for thousands of years. And it's been only one of the circles of infinity cycles. It was only one cycle. Imagine how many cycles it already went through. It's hard to imagine the madness within a scepter that has been extrapolating for over 100 Ember years. See? 100 ember years. We have more? Bubbles drift. Okay, yeah, let's touch. 1% can rival a fleet, 10 can obliterate stars. To explore information inside the scepter, I once spent half an ember era creating chronocognitive and anchor. Okay, that's something new. Chronocognitive anchor. Chrono, it's related probably to time. This is the gift I bring to you all. After implanting it into the Emperor's scepter, then I secured a set of anchored temporal coordinates without compromising its shell. Even when a world temporal flow is disordered, basic causality remains involatile. In the smallest computational increments, time's flow still flows discernible patterns. Okay, this is a lot of smart words. Explain it like I'm 5 years old. If the firewall Ligus created for Amphoris is similar to the Emperor's Scepter self-defense mechanism, then the chronocognitive anchor should be effective against it as well. Okay, so we have a weapon against it. Good. Screw it. The last time I was impressed was when we built the simulated universe together. We're just like, oh, you're so hot right now. Okay. You flatter me, Madam Herta. It's just a minor invention, not satisfying to use, but serves its purpose. While still have some questions, Mr. Squirrel, gift will surely help us reach AngryOwlCat and then hung. Okay, give me a second. I need to hydrate. I've been reading all of this. Give me a second. We're getting there. Premises. We have the temporal coordinates of those two brave nameless, and the anchor, I will just call it anchor, actually works on Amphoris. The first is easy. I've seen their residual memoria in the firewall, which work perfectly as a reference points. As for the latter, well, there's only one way to find out. Let's go. Touch. Oh, Black Swan is here. Not long ago, full-eye gaze swept across Amphoris, combined with the intel Madame Herta gathered on this journey. Amphoris might soon trigger the rage of Lord Ravager. Lord Ravager, Phantilia? We confronted her on the Shenzhou and later gained some relevant information from her. I wonder if the destruction secretly brewing behind Amphoris comes from renowned overlords like Zephyro, Selenova, Iron Tomb, or from one still unknown to the world like Phantilia. I don't think it's Phantilia, because with Phantilia we already dealt, and I think she has like different maybe style because she was like to destruct it from inside. Don't know. Whichever one it is, when it erupts, countless lives will surely be lost. When you look at it that way, Amphoris might be a safety box. After all, 3 forces at the emanator level or even higher, if they were to come to blows, it would be far more explosive than the Chadwick bombs. If that's true, wouldn't MC and Danhang be in extremely danger in Amphoris? In any case, we must reach them somehow. Okay, the last one, the last bubble. Let's get here. Based on Madame Herta's account, that intellectron named Ligus has also been based in Nu's case. Having such an entity guarding Amphoris will likely make our plans extremely difficult to execute. Fear not, I've come prepared. We'll fight magic with magic and science with science. Beating machine brain with machine brain. I appreciate Madame Herta's confidence in me, but before we delve into discussion, there is something I must ask. Madame Herta, did you actually enter the world of Amphoris? No. Mr. Skrullum means that Amphoris you entered, Madame Herta, might have been cognitive barrier constructed by Ligus, similar to the power of harmony. Manipulating my cognition without my awareness, that might be beyond even an emanator of harmony. She's not impressed. She doesn't like Sunday. Screwy, are you saying the world I entered was just a firewall? Precisely. And I fear it wasn't a simple firewall at all. Amphorius uses this space as its first barrier. For Madame Herta, crossing this barrier is child's play. However, the second barrier is time itself. That explains it. Madame Herta mentioned observing traces of two nameless in the world of Amphorius, which appeared to be both residual memoria and data materialization. Which means that at various moments, AngryOwlCat and Dan Hong's paths have overlapped with Madame Herta's. On the bright side, this at least confirms that they landed safely and made some successful progress in their trailblaze. That's all. That's all the information. They didn't mention March here though. Whoa. Okay. Okay, that clears a bunch of theories because one of the biggest theories was that Whole Forest was created by March. Apparently it's not. It's created by the Scepter. The question is, on the basis of what did it create the whole thing? Interesting. I'm also thinking like about, okay, I'm gonna give my thoughts process right now in my head. I'm thinking, okay, this world is like connected to erudition, and we think March is usually not so smart, right? She's kind of weirdo in the group, in a good way. But remember, whenever they show her, several times they show her playing chess. Maybe that was a hint that she was somehow connected to this world, to the whole erudition thing. If they make her a 5-star, I don't think she will be erudition. I'm pretty sure she will be remembrance. That's why the whole pass was introduced. And overall, she has like very, very good connection with remembrance. But yeah, it's very, very suspicious. For the context, an Emperor Scepter can create small worlds, extrapolate possible doomsday scenarios, destroy stars, etc. Yeah, it's basically like the simulated universe of Herta. It's like trying to predict the outcome, like trying to calculate what if you do A, B, C, D, what's gonna happen. So that's what happened. That's the issue. They're going like over the same scenario over and over and over, and that's why it's in a loop. And there is this Lygus who's a total psycho, who's also controlling it and calculating it. And they're also the size of a large planet at minimum. We can say that the Thousand Emperor's Scepter can control the universe. Oh, that's probably taken like from some real inspiration. Well, not from real inspiration, but I mean like from some legends. Rolla, thank you for coming by. Thank you. Okay, I can breathe now. I think I will take some time just to process all the information we got today. Finally, some meat. I was craving for this meat because of all of this dialogue, blah, blah, blah. Oh no, she died. Let's mourn her for 3 hours. Oh no, that one died. Oh, please don't die. I will be... Finally, we got to the meat. Did you reach it through the quest? Oh, this part, you go over here. In the dialogue, there will be a message. You go through the dialogue in the message. And after you finish the dialogue, you go to the seclusion zone at the Herta space station to the lowest floor. And you do it. And they can and you will see those memory bubbles. They will not guide you. You will have to go like you're on alone. It's actually like more of an Easter egg. And we got an achievement for that. This is not achievement over here. Rage battle. Just a tiny stain. The arena champion. No, those are not the ones. Let's grab them quickly. I'll find it. Mon the parachute. Yeah. Golden, no, not the one. Girl who betrayed the world. That was a cool one. The sky, all ending begin. Nope. There's one more here. Within humanity willpower and the arrow of the gods. Not yet. Cloud computing resuming. I think it's this one. Read the meeting minutes of Genesis studying Amphorius. So in the end, you will have to get this achievement. Cloud computing resuming. Whoa. I am so happy. I am so freaking happy. Well, I got back from a grocery run. Did you finish the story? If so, what do you think? Amazing. It's really, really good. Okay, there are... Okay, let me not put my pink sunglasses, okay? There are some disadvantages still. I still believe it could have been shortened, especially the beginning. Some of the dialogues especially. I still believe that 7-8 hours of gameplay is a little bit too much. A little bit too much. I would say like max should be 6 hours. That's like practically, that's only for the story again. Only for the story. We didn't do any exploration. We didn't do any, like I'm counting only the parts of the story. Yeah. But other than that, yep, it's good. I liked it. Oh. Yeah, this game is brutal for ADHD havers. I do have... Wait. What do you mean by that? I actually do have ADHD. By the way, the Echo of War against Aquila is unlocked after this mission. Echo of War. Echo of War. Oh, you mean like the battle for the mats? You have DVD? I have 4K. I have like the issue with my attention definitely when something is like too much text. I'm like, okay, I don't want to do it. I used to read a lot of books. I still sometimes do read books. I love watching TV shows, watching anime, but yeah. When it's just like too much talking. It was also pretty complicated talking. Like the words they used often, I think they were also complicated even for native speakers. Okay, we claimed everything. Let's quickly do the dailies. Just to relax. Because I'm on such a hype. We'll finish the Galactic Baseballer event tomorrow probably. Yeah, let's do it tomorrow. And we'll dive into the new Divergent universe also tomorrow. So let's take it slow. Yeah. I will not go there. Well, I cannot get rid of this red mark. That's why I quit. It seems like everyone having this ADHD at the moment. I don't know, they're like diagnosing it for everyone. Simon, just completely zone out if things are super interesting. Yeah, if things are super interesting, I'm like fully in. I'm like binge watching stuff. But the moment they cannot grab my attention, I'm done. Okay, what are our dailies for today? I forgot where the dailies are. I found them. NK, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much for choosing me for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. How are you doing? NK, hi. Oni, hi. Hello. We just finished them for a story. Oni, thank you for the follow. Nightfire, hi. Okay, this is... I was still like trying to get better stuff for Nexa. Let's go for it. I
choose you.
I'm gonna make it a little bit lower the volume because it's just fighting. Did you pull Hyacinth? Not yet. I don't know if I shall pull her. I don't know. I really want Cypher, even though I believe she will not be very useful for my current teams. Maybe I pull her together with Phainon. I don't know yet. Maybe. But I really want Cypher, and I think I want Phainon. I'm not sure. I want to see the live stream. I want to see like more of his abilities, and maybe I'll pull for Phainon.
We can do anything.
And maybe Saber, because if there will be no reruns of Saber, it means like basically that's the only way for us to get her. Otherwise, how can I get her? So you know, there's like a lot of things happening at the same time. She's gonna be great with Phainon. Yeah, I also think so, because she has a follow-up attack on top. Oof.
We can do it.
Anki, how was your stream? What you been doing? Did you also play Star Rail? Can we chill here? Of course you can chill here. With
this divine power, I reforge all things.
We need to make a video about it. We need to make a video about like this whole Easter egg. I'm 1,000,000% sure that many players have not even like done this part, and they're like, what freaking scepter? What is she talking about? Her in the end. That was dirty, Hoyo. They could have like put the scene somewhere and voiced it over. I heard some... Oh, no. Please don't do the rumors. Please don't do the dreams. We are a leak-free channel. We don't like it here. No problem, but just please don't do it.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Stream was fun today. We were working on a Dark Souls marathon until Night Train launches, and I just finished the Dark Souls 1. I will be at TwitchCon next week, and they will have a Night Train trial. But apparently it's gonna be after the official release already. But I will still be able to try it without even buying it. I know that there is a Birdman. A freaking huge Birdman. I want to play as the Birdman. I will probably, even though I'm a gacha streamer, I want to play Night Train. I hope I'll be able to find some collabers to play with me. Because I suck at those type of game. Everything that is not gacha, I'm very bad. Very, very bad at it. But I really, except for Sims, I'm really good at Sims. Yeah, but I do it privately. It's like my own private thing, you know. I don't want anyone to to see this, because it's gonna be very embarrassing. But yeah. But yeah, Night Train I want to play. I'd be down. Would love to play with a lot of people. That would be nice. I think like how many people can be in the party? Like probably 4, because I have seen like some early gameplays. There was Birdman, there was a witch, and 2 more, and I don't remember who they are. Yeah, I think it was like 4. So it's always in a party. What is going to be nothing? All good. Go. I'm awake. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. All good. Birdman, good movie. Oh yeah, with Emma Stone. How come do I remember the names of the actors, the names of the movies, and I cannot remember things like characters in this game? I don't understand it.
Nothing but a boy.
With who? Emma Stone.
I'm still here. We can do anything.
The girl with the red hair. I think she might have like blue hair there, white hair there. I need to take care of new things now. Hope you have a great stream. Well, thank you again, thank you for the raid, and please have a nice rest. I don't know, I never saw the movie. What the heck is wrong with you, Assay, today? Why are you trolling me the whole day?
We can do it.
How did you know that it's a good movie then? That part should have voiced. Many gonna miss it. Yep, absolutely. Done. Oh, you heard good things about it.
I have it under control.
I'm still trying to process all the stuff that we did today.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Let's rewatch the Herta cutscene. Bullying mods. Oh, come on, you're bullying me too. It's fair.
Everything in this world.
You're bullying me, I'm bullying you. See, it's mutual. So yeah, Night Train, and maybe on TwitchCon there will be more games. Last year they showed Once Human that was not available yet, and I was able to play it. And when it was on the launch, it was pretty popular.
Open sesame. What a crumb.
Okay, let's collect everything, and I will try to see if my next is any good at the moment. Okay, cool claim. Got it. And claim everything here. By the way, tomorrow we're gonna do a giveaway. My apologies, we wanted to do it like today, but I was just so dead in the end that I just couldn't do anything. Because we kind of need to plan it, to organize it, to do everything properly. Okay, all the dailies down. Awesome. Let's change the relics a little bit on the next if there is anything better. Yeah, Archer is confirmed to be free. They said it. Absolutely free unit to claim. And he's a 5-star as well. Nothing about his light cone, but he will be free, and we know that Saber will be a 5-star, but she will not be free. She'll probably be pullable. Well, not probably, like 100% will be pullable. Okay, my poor Nexa, we need to make him a little bit better. Light cone done, details. Let's go for the relics. They don't have like this cool filter that they have in Zenless Zone 0. I wish they would have implemented it here. It would make the life so much better. Eagle of Twilight. Oh, they do have like this thumbs up, which can be helpful. Okay, let's see. And we also need to filter out the rope. Rutiland Arena. Majority... These are also good. Okay, let's go for Rutiland Arena. The recommendation? Yeah. Oh, thank you. I haven't seen it. It was hidden. Thank you so much. Okay, it's a Rutiland Arena and majority is energy regeneration. Interesting. I used attack %. Let me see if we have any energy regeneration. Oh, awesome, we have. But the substats are horrible. Yeah, let's leave it with the attack % for now. Let's see over here. Wind damage boost. This is so nice. I haven't noticed it. I should have used it earlier. Okay, attack speed, crit damage. Speed, crit damage. Maybe it's gonna roll into crit rate. Let's try. Nope. Nope, it's defense. We can leave it be. With the boots, it should be speed. Speed boots. 80% are using speed, so yeah, we need a speed boots. But it doesn't have crit rate, crit damage though. Oh well. It's always pain with the boots, every single time. Crit rate. Yeah, they're not very different. Okay, over here, subsidiary start crit rate. It seems there are some better options than the ones we have at the moment. Even this one, attack crit rate. The last one can roll into something good. Break effect. Okay, we can do it. Saber is going to be the calibration better. Yep. 1 and 2 defense, but we can still have a chance for crit rate. Nope, it's not going well. Let's try maybe this one. Yeah, attack and crit rate. If everything rolls into attack and crit rate, we'll be fine. Okay, 1 and 2 HP, but the rest for sure. Yeah, let's leave this one too. This is not very lucky. How about this one? Attack %. Okay, not too bad. Crit rate 1. Effect resistance. Crit rate 2. Okay, we're having it. We got it. Triple crit rate. Awesome. Let's switch. Finally! At least something good. And the headpiece. Crit rate, crit damage. Okay, how about crit damage? There is a bunch of attack crit damage. Let's probably go for speed and crit damage. Attack is also important. Okay, you know what? Let's switch to attack for now. With speed, we can also try to create speed boots. Crit damage. Effect hit rate. Oh well. Crit damage. Oh, come on. Crit damage. Amazing. And the last one. Come on. Attack. Oh well. I mean, it's probably still better than nothing. So over here we have 11% crit damage and 12 attack. Here, 3% attack and 12. Well, okay, it's kind of potato. Yeah. Let's leave the current one at the moment. I think it's better to have higher attack. What do we have in the end? Stats, crit rate 83, crit damage 90. Could have been better, I think. Maybe we even have too much crit rate. Let's double check it with the recommendations. Not here. Let me remember where... Oh, back report. I don't remember this one before. I think it's a new one. Game tools. And Nexa. Let's see. Crit rate should be 95. Crit damage 110. Speed 134. Okay, 134. 95, 110. Let's compare. Yeah, we're nowhere near it. And this is considering that we also have the light cone. We'll need to be like with very much better relics. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well.
Are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
We will work on him. Well, it usually takes me months to build them. So eventually we'll get there. Oh, I didn't buy the bus. Claim all. Alright guys. I absolutely lost my voice. But it was super fun. Thank you so much for joining the stream today. And thank you for every single lurk, every single chat message, and every single point redeem. And I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do a giveaway. It's gonna be 15 bucks top-ups for the Star Rail. For people who will interact with the post on Twitter.
AngryOwlCat.
I say thank you for the biddies. No. And thank you for everything. As always, it was a very amazing stream. Thank you for not spoiling. Thank you for not backseating. You guys are awesome. Thank you for giving good advice, like for example to not defeat the enemy too fast or turn on the music. That was very nice and kind of you. And if you're new here, don't forget to hit the follow button. It's free and helps a lot, and helps us get connected in this huge network of Twitch. Yeah, and also huge thanks for all the biddies and all the subs. Thank you for your huge support of the channel. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, let me find the raid target and let's go on a raid. Yeah, and tomorrow we're gonna do the Divergent Universe. I haven't tried it yet. I'm so excited. And we're gonna finish the Galactic Base Bowler events. So many things to do. And I think in Zenless Zone 0 there should be update of the Shi Defense or Deadly Assault. I don't remember. One of those modes should be updated soon. So maybe we'll check it out on Saturday or Friday. Oh, almost forgot. Tomorrow there will be 2 streams because Zenless Zone 0 live stream program will be airing tomorrow. So don't forget to check out. I'll be restreaming it. Let's watch it together. Let's comment together. Exchange theories together. And yeah, please join in. I'll be here on Twitch. Yeah, and here's my socials. Thank you, SA. I post on Twitter almost every single day, on YouTube weekly, and on TikTok sometimes. Okay, I think we're ready. Let me check. Let me check who's streaming right now, and we're gonna go on a raid. I slept like 4 hours today. I'm so glad that I'll be like relaxing after this, and because I'm working today in the second half of the day, so that would be great. I will just sleep and relax. I know who we're gonna raid. Easy choice. Let's do it. Alright guys, thank you so much for everything and I'll see you around. ありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。おやすみなさい. Please have an amazing Friday ahead of you. Don't forget to eat, sleep, hydrate, and take a good care of yourself. And I'll see you around. Well, bye guys. Bye. Oh, it's actually morning. For me, it's like 8:35 a.m. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. ポテト、じゃがいも、ポテト、じゃがいも、ポテト、じゃがいも、マック好きですか？ケンタッキー好きですか？はい。Let's go on the raid and don't forget to copy the raid message. Let's go on the raid. Thank you, my amazing mods for modding today. Please have a nice rest. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.